Righty then, let's get this finished. If the bloody thing wants to work. Man's map, but turned down a touch. Don't want background noise. Booyah. Yep. Aha. Excellent. My God, I almost got the searchlight man. How could I? You don't want to hurt me. Okay, take it back. Maybe it does. Bastard. Welcome to the world's slowest hacking minigame. That was surprisingly good, the game there, to give me all that crap. Just need one more piece. Spot on. And now it works for me. As all things should. There we don't mind, I just need to break out the wrench. Come on! Why am I not getting a little sister? Yes, I know that. What do I need to do? I got the pheromones. So now what?
What's the matter, Frank? It's this thinning hair, Jim. Every day there's...
Let me just quickly double check myself for a few things here. Right. The hell do I do now then?
You know the problem's not in your hair. It's in your
Dear God, that is one big ass sea turtle.
all that splicing. My buddy
Ye gods, how do I always miss that?
knows you what your buddy knows. Open a genetic horizon.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Aha, go to the optimize eugenics.
And 100% safe.
I need to modify my voice. Hello there, fellow Big
Here
Diddy.
is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those Big Daddies.
Silence! Oh, game's getting bloody crafty now. How dare you throw things at me that aren't exactly to my liking and or pleasure? You bastard. Oh dear. Ew. And now this camera works for me. Huzzah! I'm in the live subject testing area. Where do I get my live subject tested? Hello? Sanju, alarm expert 2. Ah, sweet. Sweet film. Just like I've always wanted. Ooh, event. Let's make a hacking talk with me. Excellent. It's what you just love to see. Oh, that looks nasty. The hell does it do?
Yes. Now this is a big daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the little sister vent by the proving grounds.
Bang on it 6 times. No more, no less. Do you mind? I'm trying to get his gun. I knew he wasn't dead if I couldn't get his... Oh god, no. He's freaking out, man. You fool, you couldn't be searched. And secondly, he wasn't here beforehand. I died as I lived. Fabulous! Well, that gets me, how did they sneak past my security camera? Unless my security camera is working for them, that bastard! Excuse me while I melt the ice away. I don't care about your circus of values anymore. I'm intrigued at what's in here. Ah, a sink. There was literally nothing in here. Outstanding. Oh wait, it was coffee and a diary. Enzymes. Money. I like this room now. It's giving me things. Well, we cook it because we can do. Gotta find myself a little sister. I'll walk around and beat everyone up in the room.
You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
Oh, the vent! They will only come out of hiding when you get rid of these bloody turrets that sound like bees! Come, little one. Do not worry. The shotgun is for the mad people.
It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. Ein kleines Mädchen.
Come on now, dearie. Daddy's got a whole plethora of weaponry he wants to use. Come on, Torch, you can come too. You don't kill each other in the process like a bunch of idiots. For the love of frigging cheese almighty, during the loading as well, you had to wait in, you bot. Oh, guess what? No, I don't want to become famous. Fuck you, bot! Be on with you, you cheeky bastard. You just can't believe it, can you? Bloody bots of all things in my Christian server. Wait a minute, it's not Christian at all. Bots in my bloody chat. Bastards. Is that? I was you talking, dear. I completely ignored you. Terribly sorry. Why am I checking to see if there's a little sister in this area to fucking save? There is a little sister right there you have to protect, moron. Sarah? Where have you gone? Come back here, you! Bloody kids, I swear.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Don't call me Mr. Bubbles. I just got something here. No, never mind. Ignore that. It's... Good God Almighty! Another one! 2 in a row? 3 in a row? God, sweet baby Jesus. It's getting worse. So that's 2, that's 3. So far, that's 3 people I've had to ban for being bots. Sweet baby molasses. Who else wants to get banned? You can never kill Rosie. Rosie only kills you. Well, I suppose dropping an entire whale on it would kill it. I think dropping anything on someone would probably kill them. Hey, wait. Sweetie, please stop running away when I'm trying to talk and make the funny. You just hit a child, you douche. Who hits a child? My God, I've become the thing I feared most. I am Mr. Bubbles.
I'm back. I didn't mean anything.
And another one! Dear God Almighty! I have the weirdest feeling I might have to go to followers only chat at this moment in time.
Time to go, Mr. B.
Ye gods! That is 4 bots in a row.
Hurry, Mr. B.
I wouldn't mind if at least one of them wanted to talk properly. You know what, Bono? 1 second. Bono's barbecue. I can barely read because I've got a shitty tablet when I'm reading. But you know, it does worry me how many people have fallen for that shit. And you know, quite a few of them have, especially on the smaller side of things. It is so worrying. I can only move so fast here right now. I'm trying to drink. Oh dear. Where did you come from? Stop pinning a child! Child abuse.
Don't be a slow.
Go on, bag it off.
I'm a good girl, Mr.
Leave the poor girl alone. Also, how are you today, Bonos? You're doing good? You're doing better than most of the bots I keep banning. Bloody sods. Ow. Where in the... Aha, there you are. You cheeky SOB. Oh, at least he's got $17. Sweet! I'm coming, dear, I'm coming. I'm not the world's fastest version of Mr. Bubbles. Ladies and gentlemen, we caught Jaws, we got ourselves a bigger boat, and we put that motherfucker right on the wall. Okay, where's your turret? Okay, you had no turret, never mind.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpoke.
Good to hear, good to hear. Nope. Yep. You shall soon work for me like the rest of them. You foolish camera. The most boring part of the Bioshocks. Slowly but surely hacking your way through the security system. look for a second there, see if I can find the bloody right piece I needed. My brain does not work well on these levels. Sweet. You now work for me. And you know what? So do you. I could use all the help I can bloody get with these little sisters. Where in the world are all the bloody pieces I need? Huh. Well, time to make the most convoluted loop in the universe, apparently. This must be one of the more convoluted ones I've ever actually seen. Oh, fire. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Watch out! Suspended their harvesting will draw the attention of this flight.
The thing that gets me is how do they know they're harvesting? This machine you just damaged is hacked. Well, the machine should move its ass. Go on, you, back it off.
Angels don't wait for slowpoke.
Now, stop it! Again, you should never hit a man whose body is part electric eel, part jellyfish now. How dare you, madam? That's a backflip into the fire. Save me a nice job. Where's she gone? I'm good you can see angels, because all I can see is someone who is incredibly crispy.
Hurry! Hurry!
Stop it! Come on, dear! You need to kind of move when I'm shooting people. Oh, we've got one piece, two. Oh, I might be able to do this the old-fashioned way. I can, thank goodness. No convoluted way this time. Thank goodness. Wait, what? God dang it. Remember which pieces you have first. Nope. Hey. And it is done! Look at that flowy gooey goodness.
Killer! Killer! Time to go, Mr. B.
Where has she gone up to now? Oh, wait, what?
Angel dancing in the sky.
What are you so pissed off for?
No time to waste.
It's my little sister. Screw you, buddy.
Dream time, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B.
No. I'm gonna auto-hack this one. Oh yeah. I always remember when I was flicking through the achievement list on the 360 and it was a case of, oh, there's an achievement for harvesting the little sisters. I thought, I'll never get that achievement, I just can't. I cannot for the life of me bring harm to these things. After all, they are still children. It is not fair. And it was a really fun, unique game. I was like, this is the original version and it has held up really, really well. The remastered one I was going to play through, but the problem is it just crashes all the bloody time for some reason on me. So I thought I may as well give this one a shot instead, and this one runs a lot smoother, so it just shows the older version's still the best. Which does remind me this game does have the occasional hiccup, so save often.
Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
Always got to be prepared. So the whole point of this was to not get killed by 2 turrets and have a Big Daddy throw some kind of fit. Outstanding. Looks like a turret. Oh, turret, bloody security camera words. Eh. Sometimes it's just easy to kill things.
Hurry, Mr. B.
We're gonna need more than a mop to clean up this water.
Dancing in the sky.
Oh no. Oh god, it's the aquatics team. They're alive. I should take these. One thing as well I really liked about this game was the water physics. Back in the day, this was in advanced. Oh, wait. And boop. Thank goodness for auto hacking. That was one of the actual pleasures of taking all those damn photos.
Hurry, Mr. B.
I'm coming.
Waiting for
Eh. Oh, ouch. Yeah, your legs are crossed like that, it's some pain and suffering. Do you mind?
Hurry! They haven't seen the audience and
Nope.
doesn't fight them.
How is she being injured? Was I missing vital plot points there while I was talking?
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels dancing in the sky.
Ah. No, curses, itchy back. Oh, much better. I can't kill with an itchy back. It's insanity. Stop it.
It looks sad.
Ah, there you are.
Pretty angel, Mr. B. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste.
Ow, ow, ow. You're right, there is no time to waste. Stay down, you. There's no point in getting up. Come on now, little one. Thank you.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see an angel dancing in the sky.
He looks so peaceful, all stuffed there. And the moose looks like it's pondering. The moose is pondering the polar bear's existence. By God almighty! How big was this son of a bitch? I mean, the head alone must be, what, 4 foot? Good grief! Nope, sister, I'm coming. What's up there, big fella? Nope, there we go. And the weapon wheel is stuck. There we go. Try me, big guy. Trying to take my little sister. Jackass.
Better for the girls to be with you.
Don't be a
Better
slow boy.
with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Ah, yes. This is where we keep our giant, enormous sea turtle body,
Time to go, Mr.
which we also found at the bottom of the ocean. I love the fact that the doors have doors for little sisters.
That might be plenty for the working scrubs and the pencil pushers, but I need more. Oh, I want a slice. Feel right after splice wet.
Good for you, buddy.
On payment
Oh, just too little for a health upgrade, typical. This is an awful lot of stuff which makes me wonder what's going on here. No, I don't need a friggin' accident free. I'll take a first aid though. Can I invent anything? I can invent many things, but I don't need to. Which is always good.
There. You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to...
That's why. Of course, it's a boss battle, which means we must overload you with absolutely everything known to man and then some.
Wings above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face it before moving on.
I'm not ready, I'm not ready. Good God Almighty, I was never born ready. Oh no, why for a second I thought that safe was actually hovering. Nope, nope, nope. Again with the bloody cat! What was wrong with the developers and cats? So I literally cracked open a safe and saw the bloody massacre of a cat. Because apparently someone had a really bad time with cats at some point in their life. Dear blooming Lord. Right, let's do this. Let's kick this man's ass. Now the eggs are in the what? Ah yes, the eggs are in the scramble. The bacon is sizzling in the pan.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no
Sub?
more than 2. You were my ace in the hole. But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son.
Besides that thing that we blew up in the sub.
Betrayal, kid.
Let's go with some heat seekers.
Business.
Ooh. My good God. The perfect man.
Go! Go now! Hit him with the needle!
Can do. Good God, what is wrong with this man? First one's always free, buddy. First one's always free. Friggin' Houdini's ass. No. Stop it. You can't heal yourself like that. Ah, of course. He's heat. He's ice. I can't heat seek. Back in the tube with you. Go on, Fontaine. No. Naughty. No healing for you. Oops. There we go. Get back up there, you. And stabby, stabby. Thank you, little sisters. I will get him. No one stops Mr. B.
I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call
There's a tattoo inside my head?
I know what is.
The girls drain him of everything.
Come on!
Yeah, that's just no way to die for anyone. Ouch. And now, the only ending that truly matters.
They offered
The
you
God
this-
ending.
And you refused it.
Why would I want the key to this place? It's falling to pieces.
Come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave
Oh,
them the one
man,
thing
I'm
that
sad.
was stolen
Should have
from
brought my
them.
sunglasses.
A chance. A chance to learn. To find love.
Anyone who gets the bad ending is a truly evil person. Simple as.
And since the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Woo! And that's Bioshock 1 finished. Right, let's load up Bioshock 2 and switch it around a little. All I can hear right now is it just slowly churning itself away, trying to keep running. Now then, I believe Bioshock 2 Remastered actually runs pretty well. So hopefully this should work an absolute doddle. All I need to do is switch on stream elements to Bioshock 2 now. As soon as I sort out what is going on with everything on the screen here. Windowed mode off. So why are you currently in windowed mode? There we go, that's better. Ish, maybe, nope. Okie dokie, what's going on here? Graphics. Here we go. Let's go the full scale. There we go. That's better. Not getting any audio though. Weird. Might because I've got Bioshock 1 running. Shut that one down. And Bioshock 1 won't let me shut it down. Nope. Oh, grand. You try and switch out one game to another and you go and crash everything. Come on, you're going to close, you're going to be a pain in my backside. Apparently it is going to be an absolute pain in my backside. And task. There we go. Right. So we can get Bioshock 2 to actually play some volume. Or in this case, if we can get Bioshock 2 to play. There we go. Volume, noise, and love. Yep, 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 yep. I wish I could skip the cutscenes beforehand, but I can't do this time. Weird. Come on now, we can do it. How in the world did I skip all this just before and a second ago? Yep. Yep. Outstanding, right. Let's do some switcheroonies. So, we want to go to Game Capture and switch to Bioshock 2. Okay, let's try auto. There we go, now we're on Bioshock 2. Sweet. Now while we're at it, let's just change around a few little odds and ends here. So now we're going to change what we're doing from Bioshock to Bioshock 2 Remastered. Yep. And change the title. There we go, excellent. There's a set of a few little bits and bobbies, and who's my hotties? Shamalama, shamalamadoo. Shamalamadoo-doo. I'll say, why is my screen so bright? I've just realised I'm on Bioshock, which means obviously the brightness has been whacked up slightly. Right, so now we are on Bioshock 2. Yep, excellent. Will it launch and will it hold steady? That is the question. On to new game. We shall do easy because we are streaming and we want to have fun. I'm just thinking, did the menus have audio or is my system kind of being a bugger right now? Because I can't hear any audio. I could be going deaf. Hopefully we've got audio and I don't need to quickly troubleshoot the game. Yep, we've got audio outstanding. I was a little concerned there for a second. I'm not hearing anything. This is worrying. You'd think they'd fix the VSync issues at the FMVs.
Look, Daddy, it's you.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. I love it. I'll be sure to cause mass mayhem and murder in your name, sweetie. Good God, I look fantastic in this suit. Clunky, but fantastic. The thing that gets me, these things are so bloody big, going up those stairs must have been a nightmare. Yeah.
More angels, Daddy. This way.
The pipe wrench from the first game. Oh, don't be so shocked. Well, it's time to kill people. Oh, ouch. they got the drill. No gods, no kings, only murder! Oh god, he just threw snot at me.
There we are. He's perfectly safe now. This is not your daughter. Do you understand?
But it is my daughter.
Is Eleanor, and she is mine.
Yours?
Now, kneel, please.
I only knew from what you kindly.
Your helmet. Now, take
Oh, I can
the
breathe, thank
pistol.
God.
Place it against your head.
Yeah, so just make the child watch as you kill yourself, even though she has just witnessed at least 4 murders. She didn't say pull the trigger, though. She just said place it against your head. You kind of pull the trigger on your own accord. Oh dear. It's been 10 long years I've been sat there with a bullet wound in my head. A lot of fish have gotten in there. Lot of fish. Anyone else smell mackerel? Is that just me? Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's what I thought when I played it. You're supposed to be a big daddy, but you are not a walking malicious tank. Okie dokie, what's going on here then? So I'm not getting audio. Right. Audio 7.1. Huh. Weird. Why am I not getting audio? Right. I'll quickly restart this and hopefully we'll be getting some bloody audio coming through. Yeah, save current. I just saved, but we'll save again. See what we can get here. That is very strange how we're not getting audio. Might have to do a quick look up there, see what's going on. Because cutscenes work, it just seems gameplay doesn't. No, here we go again. We've got to sit through 5 minutes of cutscene. Oh, curse you, game. Why is it the remasters are always worse off than the originals? We've fixed no end of bugs and actually ironed out a load of problems by giving it a whole load of new ones. Yes, 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 yes. That's the problem, I'm not playing on Nvidia, I'm playing with AMD. How could I? Dear God Almighty, let me play the game! Please. Nope. Still not getting audio. Now, is this a bug or is this a feature? Because this is kind of a problem. So it might be a case of doing a quick little bit of troubleshooting in a minute. Yes, press A to continue, which I've done, yep. Huh. Let's have a see, make sure this isn't muted. Nope, not muted, all playing through. Huh. What audio channel is it playing through then? I've got a volume mixer. No, Bioshock 2 is definitely playing for the right volumes. Right, time for a very quick troubleshooter then. God damn it all, the hell and high water. Yep. Apparently it might play through a different bloody channel like I was thinking. Ah, that be why. I see, because I'm using a sound card. There's a slight problem. Excellent. So I now need to just change around my audio settings slightly. This is apparently one of those that doesn't like certain audio setups, which is a problem because I use slightly different audio setups. So I go to here. This is what happens if you don't prep anything, you just gun for it. So, which one do we need to run on? 48,000, yep. Right, let's see what happens when we change this to here. Let's use another application, that's fine. Right, let's see if we get audio now. No, no audio still. Right. Huh. That's never a good sign. 24-bit kilohertz, yep. Yep, and yep. Right, let's try the playback devices, see if this works. Ooh, yeah. Yep, and yep. Right, let's see if this one's work. I feel as though I'm hearing the world's quietest sound here. Nope, nothing. Right, that is an absolute pain in the bloody backside. Why the audio was suddenly decided to cut out. It seemed weird that it was actually playing fine and dandy when we had the cutscene going. Which makes no sense. Curse you, games. Righty-dighty. Welcome to the wonderful world of troubleshooting games. Live troubleshooting. Because everything has decided to be a giant pain in the bloody arse. Properties. No, that ain't gonna work. Right, what's another workaround that people are saying? Yes, I can understand now. Apparently a lot of people are saying they get audio for the cutscenes, but then in-game, no audio whatsoever. Right. Apparently it might be an idea to enable Now, where is Stereo Mix? Speakers. Might even get bloody Stereo Mix. Here we go, right. Yep. No, even enabling Stereo Mix isn't helping. Yes, quit Windows. No, right, let's try relaunching again. Now that we've enabled a few extra little bits and bobs, see if that works. If not, looks like we might have to try BioShock 1 naturally. Yeah, I can hear the logo starting up, it's just nothing else wants to seem to start up. Yeah, yeah. It is looking like if it doesn't work, it's going to have to be BioShock Original. Right, let's see if this wants to work. Hopefully as well, the audio's actually... Well, hopefully the video's showing as well, otherwise I'm going to have to switch over to the original BioShock. Oh, why did he have to port nearly 5 bloody minutes of this stuff in? Weird. Shouldn't be affecting the video, then again I might because I keep bloody jumping in and out and it's affecting OBS. I'll check that in a second as well. As soon as I throw the 1001 logos. Jeez Louise, this is a remaster. This should not have problems like this. Come on, you. Let's skip through all the bullshit. Hey! We have audio! Now I need to make sure that we have video. We do have video! Hey! Yep. So quickly make sure the stream is getting audio and video. Right. Hopefully the video is all fine and dandy on the stream. We've finally got audio playing through. Let's see what we can do. God damn it all. There we go. Bloody friggin' games, I swear down. Alright, hopefully when I start swinging... Brr. Hey, it all works. Hey, excellent. Right, now I just need to make sure that I'm not getting any kind of screen tear. Because I know... some god knows what reason my source has been a pain in the backside lately with that, so yep. Yep, we will keep VSync on. Huzzah! We're good to go! Now we get to really play this game. My goodness. Bloody pain in the backside. Pretty sure that's actually a TV presenter, isn't it? Have you seen these people? If so, very good. I don't even know what's going on there, but still. It's been 10 long years since you've been dead. Welcome back. Now I'm just wondering, is this supposed to be a prequel or a sequel? Because none of this makes any sense. Have advocate, Coral! You make brilliant programs, but you're a bitch for blocking my door. Why crap, just break the column. This is another thing as well that I got with this game. You have the big sister. Where was she in the first game? There was absolutely zero mention of her anywhere.
I need this. Do you hear me?
Good for you, darling. I need this.
Lesson 1, mop jockeys. You are under the ocean now. If
Oh,
you
God,
feel
no.
the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired. Lesson 2. You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first. Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
Ah, nonsense, it's perfectly fine. Ah, so now I can get the hints by pressing and holding this. Finally, bolt. Thank goodness Electro Bolt is always the first one we get. Oh god, yeah, the little sis, well, the big sister was a pain in the friggin' arse. So we got then 1540. Oh, it even actually tells you when you found the number now. Whereas in the last one, it was just tough monkey balls. Take that, you! I don't need to heal yet, I'm fine. I hope you was keeping nice and fit, madam.
Is such a perfect idiot. Throws away all his spending money on gene tonics to affect a look of physical fitness. So he'll have an excuse to sit on his rear all day listening to radio serials. Steven,
isn't that what we all want, though? To look fit and feel fit and sit down and listen to the radio all day?
It's your mind that's atrophying. Maybe I'll start sneaking some brain boosting.
Ah, the lamb is watching. Evolution in a bottle. You too can now listen to Korn's album. In a bottle. Ooh, nice. More. 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 Thank you. Then how about never? Well, it's giving me freebies. You bet your sweet buttocks I'm getting freebies. It costs nothing, and I love it. Damn it all, I can't carry anymore. I love this book now. I'm going to sell it on my shop. Over at redbubble.com/Dragon Reaper. Shameless self-promotion. Father? Mine, Papa? Ooh, Electro Bolt. Oh, God, always with the injections, it's just pain after pain after pain.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor...
Yeah, apparently 10 years.
Find her and you'll be all better.
Well, she's gone now. I'm just going to search the corpses. How the hell can you smoke? You're wearing a bloody helmet. How does that even work? Excuse me while I take off the helmet, just have a quick few puffs and then slide it right back on. Anything here of interest? You need to slim down, my good man. I mean, the problem is you're the size of 6 minibuses, but that's besides the point. We say you're not healthy, and thus you're not. Even though you just did 11 backflips getting in through the door. Ooh, sunbeam gum. Gum. Blah, blah, words. Words do be hard nowadays. Well, dang it. There we go.
I heard the ultimate saying true and right.
Feel the pain. Ow. Yeah. Oh, damn it, I was supposed to start the generator, not blow it up.
At last, a signal.
Oh, fuel.
You who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know
Barry.
who you are.
Barry, you're outside, Barry. Get inside before you drown.
Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Again, it makes me wonder if this isn't... How is this all set up and how's it all working? And again, I suppose Bioshock Infinite was even more strange. It was essentially a case of it's a whole new everything. Hey, you're bad. John, can you keep riveting that hole? Thank you. Yep, it looks good. Now move on to the next one. Thank God we're unionized. Dames and dames. To my daughter, I leave you my entire empire of toilets.
Eleanor, soon you will be born, and Rapture will be your home. You shall be raised
You poor child.
to advance the common good through social psychiatry.
What is the point in having a used toilet when you can't even see what the hell you're doing?
Yet our beliefs are unwelcome here.
Oh, thank goodness.
Will be difficult.
Ah, yes. Rusty water. Maybe he's a big daddy who's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's even L'Oreal.
Taste of Adam in weeks.
Feel the shock.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, you are not alone.
You're right, I'm not alone.
Not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Yes, please return.
I am back in Rapture after so many years. The little ones I rescued are grown up. Won't think of me no more.
Alright, so this is a sequel.
It was a joy to be forgotten. But now, all around the world, children vanish by the sea, kidnapped. And so I return, in fear of what I already know.
Ah.
Someone is making new little ones, continuing my work, my
Oh.
Even if I am to die for it, I must stop them.
Yes, a true power rivet gun. Drill or rivets? Drill kind of feels better. Good old first aid. Speaking of which, yoink! My first aid now. I love it. Ooh, rivets. I will say one for now, this is how a rivet gun actually works. I would be terrified, I would never use one.
Barely made it down alive.
You see, you're telling me to stay away and now I just want to have to keep going.
It's real. Rapture. This is where that thing took my poor baby girl.
Damn your
What I
Rapture.
saw in the sub, most of the city's in ruins. But there were lights here and there.
The thing that gets me as well is how well covered was Rapture, apparently.
But maybe if I
Because
find
by the sound of things, people seem to think it's some kind of myth, or that it's a city that only certain people knew of. It's very strange how this all works. I mean, how are you going to miss a giant frigging spire in the middle of the sea sometimes? I've always heard of Rapture as a complete myth, and then I found Rapture and I couldn't believe it was real. My baby girl! Don't stab him in the boot. Oh great, she wants uppies.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
So the big sister can kiss my ass. There's only one of you, you acrobatic cow. There's a lot of me. I will be superseded by my men. Give me a minute, I gotta reload. Screwverse. Come here, you. Oh, you motherfucker. Darn it, come on, swing. And again, I've lost my little sister. God damn it. Excuse me while I eat potato chips and smoke cigs. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ugh. Screw your old radio. Why is everything empty around here? Ah, beans. Finally, a source of nutritious value. Beans. I couldn't cope without my beans. Yep. Ah, fuck it, I'll have a quick drink. How he's eating and drinking all this, though, is beyond me, wearing this bloody helmet. Reload the rivets? Oh, no, wait, never mind, we are reloading. My goodness. Which makes a nice change, only I've got to reload everything. Nope, locked. Locked. You see, you're telling me to go that way, but there's an upstairs, my brain immediately just goes explore. And apparently it was all for naught, so let's go that way, shall we? For once, I will agree with you, game. I will follow your directions. Damn that big sister. This is why I'm glad I'm an only child. We'll be reborn in the womb of the ocean. Oh god, that sounds disgusting. I was born into a salty world. A fishy world. Bloody stinks, not gonna lie. Oh, you bitch. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Well, we're all doomed. Yep. Curse my incredibly lightweight jumping on the water, which makes no sense as... Really, you should not be able to jump like this in the water.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But Rapture
Well, that's
is
fine
the
and
death
everything,
of
but the
many
problem
great
is...
Alone,
How am I jumping like this in a massively heavy suit of armor? This should be an incredible struggle.
Find me there.
I will do soon. I just need to search his corpse. And around here. Now, I'm almost certain the collectibles in this game was eels. So it was the Adam eel, if I remember rightly. Might be wrong though. Yep.
Top side.
Oh, I love you.
You!
It was you who saved us, Sammy.
Give me back those little sister. Oh my god, that one's got a fucking rocket launcher.
What's that sound?
She's seen us. It's Lamb. Torpedo.
Fight! 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 Kill! 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 So it's thrown down turrets, it's got a rocket launcher. My god almighty, that is the epitome of awesome. Ah, sweet. Fuel. Do you mind? I need to fuel up. I need to fuel up here! Oh, you absolute bastard. Righty then. You want me to go this way? Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, it's an Eve. I don't need Eve right now. Weird place for a bed, but hey ho diddly, there you go. Through the giant whale carcass. I should take those, thank you very much. Oh, I want to touch for jellyfish. It's all jelly and jiggly. Even though Siglet's probably one of those man of wars which where I touch it like really kills me. Welcome back to the underwater circle of Warthol. Yes, under the watchful gaze of whatever the hell that statue was. Ah, sea sponge. The sea brain of the sea world. It's big, it's vast, it's beautiful and colourful, but by God almighty, it's too wet. Yes, I'm all but ready, thank you. Drain the flood! I didn't think it was playing Halo today, but apparently so. Keep draining the flood! Oh, I do love these old bops. Really get you going in the mood. I've pressed A to continue. Several bloody times.
Ah, Herr Delta. You arrive, as the little one said you would. Come upstairs
Yes.
to the ticket booth, and I will offer
If you
what
was
I
also
know.
watching out the window, you would see I was arriving for a while. Stop running! It makes you gamey and tough! Aha! Sweet. I must search every locker. You've gained health from eating sardines. That's a first for anyone, not gonna lie. Safety, now! Forget safety first, it's just safety now! Are you feeling safe? Good. You should. Bastard!
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
Aha. Oh my god, you have hack darts. So, at least it made the hacking a little more fun. you wish to hack, keep pressing the button. And problem is, it is also a tool, which means I've got to constantly change around the damn thing. Ow. There we go. We will be reborn under the sea. I wish to be born as a squid. Because I do enjoy me squids. Careful! Careful! Clever. We told you to be careful, you idiot. No. Stop it. Stop it. It's been 10 years. Surely you've gone on that party dress by now, darling. Alright, I shall be back in 2 seconds, because apparently my bladder has decided to say no. Oh, my back. Alrighty then, let's get back to Under the Sea. Killing everything that deserves to die on the hair. The splash was healed. Bastard! Slow down. I have to kill you. In Highland fashion. Ow! Round the back of the noodle.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb. Andrew Ryan.
And this is a recording.
But the tyrant dwells within us all.
Is it?
Remember, we reject the gene.
Ooh, that's a nice looking wood
the
vise.
We reject the tyrant.
I'm not even sure what this is meant to be. Why am I rejecting tyranny? I want to become a tyrannical dictator. Hell, it's always been my dream to become the leader of Cuba.
I'm told that the people grow tense and isolated in the absence of...
How dare they?
Now they
In my glorious underwater Cuba. You too can join me in Rapture, aka Underwater Cuba.
Or the Cheka police vanishing them in the night. Regardless, this lab
I'm like Jaws with an incredibly big ass rivet gun.
if she can quiet the rattling of the great chain's weakest links.
Dairy time. Dairy time. Every time. My brain. Yes, I'll control the gate, please. Damn, this camera be bopping. No, wait, what? All the cameras be bopping. Oh, green screen.
I know you.
Good.
That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man.
Is it?
10 years, Subject Delta. Since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But
And yet I'm still alive and haven't rotted.
out of your pain, paradise was born.
Really?
I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is
Honestly,
over now.
neither do I, in all fairness, because by all logical and physical reasons, I should have rotted in this suit.
That like all
I should literally be a stinking corpse.
is an act of love.
It is Sophia Lamb. She has found you.
Keep shooting down windows, you'll break them eventually. There you go. Oh god, I'm burning to death. Stop it. Bow! And now I'm suddenly nice and cool again. Ah. It's a good burn, that helps the most. Right, I'd love to search a corpse if I can find a corpse. Where are the corpses at and why can't I loot them? Let me looty the booty. 1959. A fine year for wine. Shit year for these people, mind you, but wine, my god, it was outstanding. Ah, corpse. And another one. Must be my lucky day. Corpses everywhere.
The enemy we share, Sophia Lamb.
Bitch.
The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes.
Camera?
And help you to fight her.
Wait, there's a camera in here? Damn, no, I can't look down at my crotch. I was gonna say, you can stare at that all day. Here. Yep. Head. Must keep diving out of water. Hit. There we go. No, I'm not stuck. I'm just trying to dive out of water like a tit. Yep. There you go. Come on now, we can do it. I want that diary. Bastards won't let me jump over the thing. They knew I'd be trying to get it. And I think it took an art director something like 3-4 days to do this. This was his masterpiece. And I don't care. Ooh, fluffy. Restore vigor and spirit of a touch of a button. You too can get Viagra in a chamber now. What's this? What's this? And these? And these?
Security cam.
Yes, I can see.
belong to Lamb. But if you are clever,
If I'm clever. I don't have
made to
multiple
serve
diplomas
you.
for nothing. I'm an idiot. Wait. You work for me now, remember that. These canned beans also work for me, but in a different respect. Surprise, cat bag. Gout? I do not have gout, how dare you? So I've got camera roll, but no camera. Which then implies that I will be getting a camera either very soon, or the game has kind of cocked to a bit and just throws things at you early. I would like to thank all the little people I had to step on to get here. Especially up on this stage. Your heads were perfect stepping stones. Ah, the telephone. Wait a minute, this says 1948. Lyle! Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I thought someone was trying to ring me after I hit the phone.
So how's your day going, Stephen? Ah, it's not too shabby, Paul. What about you? Well, just stood here staring at a fire. You? My God, get out of here. Same! Small world, isn't it? Small world.
Oh no, flashbacks.
It's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to
yeah, exactly. Who gives a shit about lights?
Ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
I'm a 37-year-old woman who's trying to kick your ass in a big sister suit. Aha! Telekinesis, that's what I needed. I will bend spoons with my mind because I love wasting spoons!
And throw them back.
Oh, that'll teach you, Amber Heard, for throwing a bottle at Johnny Depp. You bitch. That's the only time I'll get political. Or topical. Right, I'm going back. Nope. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm going all the way back to pick up that one tape recording. If I can crawl onto the space, there we go. Yes, timing.
Hello, Mr. Diary. Want to play?
Actually,
Yes.
I'm quite busy right now, Miss Eleanor. Maybe later.
Well, all right. But do you mind if I take you apart while I wait? I
My
promise
God,
I'll
my
put you back
diary.
Together.
Wait! You can't do that!
We are but the stones to pave the way. Although this is actually, we are but the stones to Dave the way. Dave is the way. Glory be to Dave! Whoever the hell Dave is apparently on here. Boop. Ow! Down! Stop it! Stop it! Ow, you son of a bitch! Beans, meat, coffee, more beans. Anything else you want to throw at me? Can't believe I'm getting beans yeet at me. Gentlemen, yeet the beans! The way, my brothers. She knows the way.
Anybody gets lippy, got the bomb.
Kindergarten full of cutesy little brat.
Yeet!
And when a happy ever after. His pants.
Yeet! At first you don't succeed, need a pallet. And the money. How dare you, man! Ow! Hi, French! I said hi, French! Oh dear. Get a hint of your stuff. I'm not stuck on this throne crowd of people. I'm having too much fun throwing gas canisters at idiots. Stop shooting me, it hurts. Ow. It's not being funny about an exploding gas can in the face in the first place would hurt. Oh, surely. For God's sake, you're having a gas can for any of those things are not light. The world's like fucking 30, 40 kilos in some bloody instances. I give you many dollars. Oh crap, the drain's overflowing again. It must mean the hair's blocking it. God damn it all. Now you're just mocking me since I just played Bioshock 1. That was one of the best weapons. You remember this? Well, so do we. Yep. Nope. Oh, piss off. Ah, oil. Just what I need to keep these joints moving and liberal. What was that? Oh, search. But maybe I need those rivets. Maybe I want to start riveting something. Maybe I fancy a riveting conversation. Damn, nothing on here but luggage. Fresh water. With, yeah, what happened to the people?
These people are hooked on some
You
kind
bastard,
of
I was gonna go that way as well.
drug called Adam.
Sophia Lamb is
How
using the
dare you.
splicers against you. Most big daddies
Bitch.
are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened
I have
you.
no idea why though, because last time they was constantly trying to kill them. When have I not been sober? And that reminds me actually, first and foremost, Dave, now you're here. We need to talk about something quickly. Let's see if I can find it, because I need answers here. Where was it? We just saw it. I think it was down this way. Yep, it was around here, I do believe. Yeah, here we go. We are but the stones to Dave the way. Can you explain, Dave? Why are you the way all of a sudden?
Those who survived the war still crave the Adam drug.
Well, first and foremost, you're apparently stealing gin, and the answer is 42. And secondly, you are Dave the Way. When did you become Ugandan Knuckles? We need answers, and we need answers now, young man. Yes, stones create Daves. It makes sense in a cosmic sort of way. Why was I trying to hack the damn thing? I'm not even going to ask what the hell that thing just made a noise. It was sounding like a friggin' Beano noise. Oh! My goodness. Play me out, Sammy. Oh no, I found the evil, horrifying truth. I don't know why, but I think these fries might be a little overcooked. Ah, potted meat. Gainer meat. Everybody loves gainer meats. Gainer done? No, gainer meat. Lamb versus reality. The fight for survival. Fight, fight, fight!
Lamb. Down is not up, and straw is not gold. Look around.
Not in your eyes.
Rapture is no
Huzzah!
It is a product of reason.
Oh dear.
Possible
Ah.
unless one and
Drinks!
one are two.
Drinks for all!
Equates to
A equals A, B equals C.
Each man is a prisoner to bias. Dream,
Who's
delusion,
Tobias?
or the pain of a phantom limb. To one man, they are as real as rain.
The phantom limb.
Is consensus.
That bastard.
And the people are losing faith. Take a walk.
Ah, yes, the phantom
It
Jin.
is raining in Rapture, and you have simply chosen not to notice.
Ah, sweet. There we go, that's better. The toilet's blocked again. I don't need it anymore, so I don't want it.
I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta. To save yourself, you will come for her.
Of course I will, why wouldn't
has
I?
a destiny, one you cannot
When is
share.
any statement I have made not
There
based,
is no
apparently?
place for you in paradise.
I've got 2 tickets to paradise, even though it's underwater and sinking. It's alright, your death was not in vain. You paid me $4. That makes it all better. Thank you. All these buttons and I can't push one. God, I feel so alone. Ooh, it's one of those places that give me the thing. Yes, I will eat these sardines. Well, enough would pay me to eat sardines, I was going to say. Welcome to the circus of... No shirt, no shoes, no Big Daddy, no service. That reminds me. I may not have killed him, but I have to teabag in every game. It's just the law. Ah, yes. Gain her peaches. Did you gain her peaches? Good man. I can't be part of the Dave hive mind. I have my own hive mind. I'm also part of the Jeffrey the Giraffe cult. It's just a small wooden giraffe, but it's still got its own cult and everything. It's a wicked cult. Which reminds me, I really need to make an emote of Jeffrey the Giraffe, so everyone can join his cult. You bitch! Stop running! I need to talk to you about your underwater car insurance and this extended warranty of such! Well, toodaloo, off she goes.
Quickly, head for the elevator.
I was gonna say, I am not following her, I am not that bloody quick. Nor am I that agile. Oh, damn it all, I have no choice apparently, oh balls. I'm screwed. Oh, aspirin, thank God, this headache is killing me. Wait, what headache?
You think I want sluggy one?
Mine, sir, that could have hit me. What? Oops. Yeah, man, you gotta reload. There we go, that's better. Ow, ow, ow! Stop it! You're killing me! Literally, you're killing me. Oh my God! Everything wants me dead! Not in a good way, either. Yep. Hey! Oh, a longer friendly alarm. Nice. Get yourself a longer, friendlier alarm today. Only at Black & Decker. So we go hack the bloody thing, and then all of a sudden everyone disappears. God damn it! Yeah, what the hell? It's $15. I can afford it. My God, they really ought to die for. I knew it. I don't know why, but he looks content being dead like that. Yes, what is this? Ah, We like to call these kind of people the bad people. Excuse me while I loot the corpse. It's not a bad thing if they're dead and they're not going to use it. It's only mildly grave robbing at best. In fact, it's not even really grave robbing. I killed them. You'll have to wait for the next lift. Fight, 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 kill, kill, kill. See you later, Dave. Enjoy your lurk.
Here is what the children tell me.
And also
You
enjoy the
are
food.
a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one.
Yeah,
When you are
exactly.
apart for too long,
There's no law
your body
anymore.
begins
No
to
gods,
shut
no
down
kings,
like
no
a
law.
coma. As long as the girl is in the rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia.
My God.
She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on
My
the other
wife
side
is
of the
trying to
city.
kill me?
You must go there
And she
save
has my
her
daughter?
before it is too late.
Why don't you just go through a divorce procedure like a normal woman? Sheesh. I mean, casual murder is fine on the off, but my God. Oh, don't look so shocked. You shouldn't have ran, you absolute booby. Oh, thank goodness, trap rivets will never fire against me. Special ammo. So I'm guessing these are the traps. I love it. You didn't place them, you didn't use them, but by God Almighty, they're yours now. Enjoy. That reminds me, when was the last time I saved? Apparently last time I saved was 2016. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so sorry to barge in on this conversation. Please don't mind me, I'm just going to steal everything in the office. Sweet. $348.9C to 360 seat. My God, that runs hot. That's hotter than a boiling kettle. Ah, yes, this world is valuable.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Not gonna laugh at my ass. That's a first.
No refund, no return.
No! Woo! Sweet, drill fuel. God, these things are breaking down faster than anything. You are currently here, you want to be going all the way over here. And you ain't gonna get there, so tough tits. You there, fat man! Run this way so I may kill you in a fashion most funny. Never mind. Oh no, my leg's been trapped. I'm doomed. Ow. I feel as though trap rivets are going to be something I am never going to use unless I absolutely have to, because I've run out of everything else again. Hello? Hello?
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is
Bitch.
using the new little ones for something. And I have
Evil.
returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. and the Rapture nightmare will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people. Without soul
So
or
he looks
sentiment.
just like everyone
It is a
else.
piece apart. And as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
But we're already in the sea.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Why did you bring them with you? What is wrong with you? Alrighty then. Well, come at me, splicers. I'm ripped. Oof. Shot himself in the face, literally. Damn. Come on now, you know you want it. Have at thee! Oh shit. My aim is as true as my aim in Sniper Elite. I aim mainly from the crotch and only the crotch. What? Oh, right, my health low. They call me the Protector. Hello?
Thank you.
Silence.
Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this. But there are others I must help before the city drowns.
Just like every other woman in my life, you're leaving me before we've even got to know each other. Bloody typical.
Goodbye, Herr Delta. And good luck.
My God, you're reading my mind. That's what everyone tells me every time.
A qualified knight in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair, Sport, Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building.
That's
The very same
Dr.
place
Lady
you'll find
Esquire
Eleanor
Sinclair. The
I
third.
think you and I can do business. Take the train to
See
Ryan
ya.
Amuse.
Yeah, I'm sorry, was you talking?
I'll see you shortly.
I'm trying to get the logbox. Keep talking over me. What? Excuse me while I... Oh, wait, I've still got the bloody hack tool on my hand. It's nice having a hack tool, but at the same time, I know I'm going to forget how the damn thing installed on my hand sometimes. I start firing hack tools at people and wondering why the hell nothing's happening. And why some poor fucker's just gone from wearing some kind of weird party mask to having 28 blue balls on his face. I'm not even from Billy Mays.
In the Rapture, and is responsible for stealing children from the surface. Her splicers destroyed my submersible and forced me to run. But the ticket booth here is secure, and though I cannot trust him, Sinclair
I've
is
got
a
2
valuable
ticket
ally.
moves to safety.
Rescued a few of the new little
For like 2, maybe 3 minutes at best.
How we get home. I wish I had the right words for them.
Oh no. Oh, thank God. I thought for a second there we was going into one of those horrible pre-rendered cutscenes from Dead Space 3. Oh Lord, nobody wants to see that again. Yes, I keep pressing A to continue. Let me continue forward, you bastard.
Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
What glacier? Oh, damn. Where's the brakes? Brake, brake, brake! For God's sake, I don't want to end up like the
As you can
Titanic
see,
and start
Chief,
yelling
the
Jack and
station
Rose
here's
every 2
iced
seconds.
over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine
Is that you, Jack?
headquarters, we'll have to
Jack?
clear the way. Now, in
Rose?
order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in.
Yes,
I've
because
already
nothing
been
says
on all the
amusement
rides.
parks like an arsonist. And I want to get a ticket. And I'll get a criminal record and then I'm doomed. Showing Journey to the Surface, Hall of the Future! You too can see what it'll be like in 2022. It's a bloody mess. Literally. I'll take those canned beans, thank you, and that coffee. And the rivets, never mind. The luggage must be searched. Again, we're but the ways to we're but the stones to fucking Dave the way. Apparently we all are going to become Dave. You're supposed to become Crab, not Dave. Mealtime frozen dinners. Step 1, heat. Step 2, eat. Yes, folks, in 2 simple steps you can have a good square meal. Even though that's 3 triangles on a rectangular plate. There's nothing square about this besides the butter. And even that's a rectangle, you lying bastard! Advertisements. Lying to your face since before time began. We will be reborn in Silence of... Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a Silence of the Lambs reference. I've just essentially got it. The butterfly, the lamb. It's a fucking Silence of the Lambs reference. Fuck you too, game. Yep. Yep. I know, thank you. I would like to buy many remote dot hacks, never mind.
Clown! Fucking clown!
Phony! You big fat phony! He's dead like a big fat phony. See, that's get being a big fat phony. You'll learn. Oh yes, darling, let us sit in the chair. Stare out at the billboard, the building, and the occasional giant squid attacking the city. Oh my god, is that Godzilla? Even underwater we're not bloody safe from that giant fucking reptile. No, that would have been an outstanding Easter egg for either one of these two, is just have Godzilla come by. Just gently swimming by. Mr. Ziller, this is not Tokyo. Oh, he's on vacation. That's right then. Please, welcome to Rapture. It's so nice to have such a well-known celebrity visit.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
I get to add rice for children on the free? Incredible!
You're a rare old model, son. Alpha
Thank you.
series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at
please,
my
I'm
price,
blushing.
well,
You can't see it under the helmet menu, but I'm blushing like a cherry
Once we
tomato.
find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
I want it. I need it. Now! Ah, finally. It's gonna have to be damage or fuel. Oh, lordy. You know what? How come I can't get this one? Ah, I must have previous upgrades. Outstanding. So what the hell's a reflector? Ah, outstanding. I create a vortex that pushes it away. You've upgraded a weapon. And now you broke the machine, you son of a bitch. Also broke the TV. Now I'm gonna watch my soaps. I can't watch my soaps. You bastard. Ah, that old sheepdog. I had to put it down my new round back because it was barking worse than old Yellow, but hey ho, there you go.
Now all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog.
My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here cool with wonder. But Ryan thought
Cool.
my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said. This place could have been something magical. But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
Success! The door is now open! Unless you're an absolute idiot who spends all his money, doesn't get a fucking hack tool and then uses them all up and fucks up. Then you're screwed! Ooh, ticket.
Jam dandy. That'll get you in the
No!
vault. But buying
Come back!
Incinerate's gonna cost
I may need that little
It's
sister!
a sort of genetic goo that
You
lets you
bastard.
rewrite whatever God gave you.
How dare you?
The little sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to
Maybe.
locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
Stay away from my new baby. I love it. Although I'd much rather take one of the pistols. I am now John Rambo S. Big Daddy.
Get yourself in! No backup this time!
It's a 50 caliber round, for God's sake. This thing should tear through people. This thing I should be tearing through people like the hot flesh. My God. What was you about to say there, madam? You was going to call me a bad word, weren't you? Take my ticket. Well, I should be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to quick go and grab blah 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 blah. I'm going to quickly go and grab myself a drink. There we go. Words are hard. I have returned from the hydration. Oops, there's it. I nearly fall over. Ooh, sharks. The Memoriam Museum.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please.
Welcome to the start of your arsony. Ooh. You don't have to outrun the crazies, you just need to outrun your neighbor. Oh, bollocks, staff only. God, if only I was staff. Now I can outrun my neighbors.
Andrew Ryan wakes one night while cruising the Atlantic in his steamliner, the Olympian. His sleep interrupted with a singular purpose. Here, he shouts to his crewmen as he wipes sleep from his eyes. Full stop. We begin building here.
We begin building here, gentlemen. Right where I drop my cigarette! Again. It's So we get some subtitles on here. There we go. That's better. It did save it, didn't it? Nope. There we go. The first of many.
Fitted for heavy construction, the Olympian returns with a new cargo, a state-of-the-art submersible platform, nicknamed the Sinker. Ferry supplies and
The Sinker?
fathoms below.
The Sinker has built the city. And it hasn't sank. Honestly, that's quite surprising for all of us. There you. No. I want to carry more first aid though. Now there's a bot shut-off terminal. That means one thing. Somewhere around here is a camera that needs to be shot at. Or at least that's how my brain sees it anywho. Do I? How dare you? Not going back here then. You're going to call everything shit and screw you too. You cheeky bastard. I'm going to a gift shop. I'm not going to a gift shop. Ah, yes, because we just casually leave 50 caliber rounds lying around everywhere. I mean, who doesn't? Hello? Have a quick few smokes on a minute.
I love the kids in Miss Englert's third grade class, but boy, I had no idea what I was getting into. Volunteering to chaperone this New Year's sleepover party at Ryan Amusements. Donnie, get down off that exhibit, and I told
Madam, I'm afraid to say looking after children in any capacity is a nightmare.
The kids' parents deserve a night off to enjoy.
God, this floor is soaking.
And Donnie, I told you.
You told me what? Not to hit, not to kill these people. Well, you failed. Ow, bastard! Stop it. Get some help. Ah, aspirin. Soothe this painful headache that I keep getting. Now that is one big-ass teddy bear. Good news! We've got teddy bears for days. And little Susies. Yep. 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 Wow. Oh, sweet, I actually get cash for hacking. You've got any personnel rounds. Which way this game works kills everything, apparently. Good God, this Fearless does not feel powerful. I know I can increase the troll's damage and everything, but it just doesn't feel like I am playing as a Big Daddy. Ah, yes, I want to get the key wine of shark. How much is that Big Daddy in the window? The one with the pneumatic drill and 50 cal. And boom. Ha, you can't keep me off a lady's toilet. I'll be back. Oh, good God, I wonder why people keep thinking. I wonder why everyone's trying to get rid of me. Here I am breaking into a lady's loos. Ah, dollar dues. Yes, I'm trying to play it. Play the diary!
I know the surface.
Ah, heavy rivets.
I spent half a
Those light rivets just won't cut it
in
anymore.
service of the common good. But then I heard my own words twisted by fat old men squatting over the embers of
How dare you call me fat? And if you know I've lost weight, you cheeky cow. Oh wait, you mean these lot.
that point alone, Andrew Ryan is correct. Rapture is deliverance.
I just took an Evo hypertonic. Madam, please! This is the gentleman's. Yours is over there. Yes, I may have gone in there first, but that means nothing. Can't believe it, going into the gents lose. How could she? Disgusting. Come on then, son, let's see what you've got.
So, better luck next time.
You son of a thieving bitch.
So, better luck next time.
Really? Third time's a charm?
Well, I hope you have somebody to carry on your family name.
My God, this man's as morbid as sin. Well, if I'm gonna die drunk. God damn, this Big Daddy body's getting... Oh, there we go. Took a bit of the loud piss. You there, that woman. Feel my pain. Yes, that too.
We are the family.
By the way, it took a few minutes for the booze to kick in. Who's that? Oh. Apparently I was there. Who knew? Damn it, all the toolbox is empty. And yet I'm as clean as a fresh summer daisy. Hello. Damn it. Yes, I wish to buy ammo for every reason. Oh, 50 cows, yes. It's so weird having just so much damn ammo. God, I wish I had a damn clue what that man was trying to tell me. Now, I'm sure it's possibly even racist. I don't know. Can't stand a word. Give me a minute here, there's a turret I might be able to wear a head. Ow! Fine. There we go, wait. There we go. Now the turret works for me. Okay, the turret is trying to work for me.
Seems like everybody's on the go these days. Everybody
Bastards.
You still haven't experienced Ryan.
Remember all these plasmids you had in the first game? Even the booze hound? Well, so do we. And we kind of wish we didn't. I'd like to at least watch one of them being used. Please! Let's search his corpse. I did. Yay! Damn it all, the kitchen of tomorrow is frozen. If only the damn heating of today worked! In what country is there a place for people like me? Ones who use cheap free slave labor under the sea. No country will take me, not even underwater Cuba. And yoink.
We lost another of the Alpha Series protectors today in testing.
Oh no.
Somewhere outside the city limits, he simply vanished.
How did he just vanish? That makes no sense.
We must find a method of conditioning them against abandonment of the Little Sisters. Something physical. Possibly even...
I cannot believe this son of a bitch just walked off into the bloody ocean never to be seen again.
Bonded pairs, connected by a love that kills.
Ah yes, oh love that kills. We've bonded them the only way we knew how. Psychic links, emotional damage, please. Super glue and duct tape. They're never leaving the little sister now. I know you know, I know you know. It makes perfect sense in a cosmic sort of way.
He's speaking through me.
Ah, you'll be fine. We can soon get those teeth refixed. I probably know an excellent dentist, I think.
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
Oh, thank you, my darling daughter. Now, could you tell your mother next time she wants to divorce me the right way, not blow my brains out? New psychic connections. Huzzah! So I move slightly faster, and I hit slightly harder. Let's say eat dog.
In
Yep,
ethical psychiatry,
eat dog.
we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum
Oh, no.
says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog-eat-dog.
My God.
I wanted to see these dog eaters, so
I was gonna
waited
say.
until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what?
What?
The dog eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
Bastards! They're one of us. Or part of a Dave called 1 to 2. There's a little sister ahead. You must deal with her, Big Daddy, first. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. I'll deal with that Big Daddy in a moment. First and foremost, there's an awful lot of booze here. I'm gonna need to prepare myself. I can't drink the booze. What is going on here? I don't care if it is El Dorado. I can't drink any booze. I can't get pissed.
Now that Big Daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta
Now
put
you
the
gotta
old
go
boy
up there and slap him in the
down
face.
for good.
Call him a woman. He'll hate it, 'cause he knows he ain't no woman. He's a man. But in this day and age, you call him that and he'll probably agree. I'm confused. What? You know what? Fuck it all. We're just calling him an asshole. You're an asshole. See? It works. Oh God, he's on the stage. He wants a platform. Get out of my way. Where are you going? Get back here. Go down already, you giant bastard!
Take a breath, son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own.
What is this? Ooh, I can harvest her immediately.
Daddy.
Again, though, I just can't bring myself to harvest a little sister. Adoption. It's just that easy.
We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one.
Little Dimples? Alrighty then, sweetie. Daddy needs his rare fix of Adam. Find me a little one. Ah, you rare smell corpses. Must keep following smoke trail. Yes, exactly. I'm coughing it up too.
Daddy's dancing!
Sure, he's dancing, sweetie. He's a dancing fool. God, I must never tell the child the truth.
She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the atom,
For
the
God's sake,
splashes
man,
will
don't
come
call
running.
it juicy.
Be
It's a
ready before you
corpse.
set her down on that body.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is
Don't stab me in the ass.
one more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the
That's even worse. Sounds like a stab me in the crotch. Oh God, why?
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
I have never understood how they didn't know this kid is extracting at him. Stop it! Stay away from the child, you! Ye gods! Does all come out of the bloody woodwork like loonies? Well, I'm sure that's perfectly fine. That's because I know what I'm doing, sweetie. The other daddies are idiots. Let's face facts. What? Oh God, not again! There we go.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan. I built the city of Rapture for children just like you, because the world above had become unfit for us.
How could they? Take that, you! I'm a maintenance employee, I swear to God. I've always been maintenance. You just didn't realize it. Ah! Curse my John Rambo ways. I never went anywhere. What are you on about? Take that. 2 of these, 1 of those. Ow! Stop it! God, now there's 2 of them. There we go. Go down, you. And stay down. And then stand up, then go down again. No, I wanted to ride the roller coaster. Now I'm depressed. Mildly upset for some reason. Say what?
I think all of the children have finally fallen asleep. And now that the park is all quiet, I can't sleep myself.
Sod's Law.
It's just you and me, Mr. Voice Recorder. You mean 1959. I wonder what the new year will... What was that?
New Year will bring nothing but death and horror. Oh God! Oh no! Oh Lord! Ow! Son of a bitch! You did that on purpose, you douche! Bastard! You also already pushed that damn thing right on me. Where can I claim? You get no child. And I take the canned fruit goods.
No, the Adam, Daddy? Over there.
Sweetie, I always need Adam. It feeds me. It gives me purpose in life. Jesus Christ, when the hell did the Tommy gun start using 50 caliber rounds?
Tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home and lands of his own. But the parasites say no.
And a dog that's missing part of its face.
We are the state. We are God. We demand our share.
The man in Moscow. Darn it. Darn it. There we go. Nothing but death and destruction for this young fellow. Sweet. Thank God employees only have access to stairs. And also plasmids. Was you about to make a thought that was going to kill me? You were, weren't you? You bastard, you.
Oh, Daddy, wait here.
Give me a minute, sweetie. Daddy needs to reload everything.
I've been rationing my supplies ever since the park got cut off from the rest of Rapture. Gotta stay strong.
Oh no, I haven't played Bioshock 2. Obviously, I haven't played this one since apparently 2016, but it was even longer than that. I think the last time I played it was probably back on the 360 when I completed it, so yeah.
Then I gotta get the hell out of this hole. These animals want Rapture.
These are surprisingly fun games. Again with the pipe wrench. You keep taunting me with the pipe wrench. I hear voices, which means people are going to come for my little girl. I'll kill them all. How much is that frog in the window? The one doing horrible things to the pig. You try and get to my little sister now and see what happens. Quite literally. Try it. Yeah, there's too much of a gap there, they'll get through. My god, that is a huge gap they can get in. Anywhere else they can try and break in from, I don't believe so. Right, let's hack this. Down, fudge. There we go. There we go. There we go. Aha! Alright then, sweetie, you get the work. Daddy's got to kill a lot of people.
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature.
I'm not surprised, apparently we was probably married at some point.
My children for one rebellious son.
Ah! I knew this one was going to be a problem. Wait a second, I've left my child. Oh god, I'm a terrible father! Oh wait, no, she's fine. She's protected by the gun. Let's go back to here, and boop. Dude, that one's on your ass. Yep. There we go. We're not trying to hack anything. Prepare to die, ladies. In the most horrible fashion known to man. Getting drilled by a big daddy.
Come on, Daddy.
Give me a minute there, sweetie. Daddy's got to collect all these winnings. It is really immersive, I must admit. I was always quite surprised by these. Ooh, more trap rivets. Come on then, sweetie. Let's take you home.
All right, Chief. We've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna say I've not taken care of her in any respect like that. That's disturbing. Why would I kill my own little sister? Thank you, and thank you. Ah, cooking pot.
Is becoming a problem. Woman is a damned collectivist. Here in Rapture.
Damn her.
Council failed to see. Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into religious frenzy.
new Kremlin will rise and swallow the council house before they realize they've been had.
My God, it's the USSR all over again, but this time it's Rapture. Wait, what? Was that brush just floating for a second there? I shall take that drill fuel, thank you very much. I shall take that cash, thank you very much. Yoink. If it's an area that needs exploring, you bet your sweet bippy I'm gonna explore it. Sweet. Let's go rivet. There we go. Thank you. No. I said no. Perfect. Come on now, sweetie, let's take you home. Slap you in the air vent. Am I really a good father on chucking my kids in an air vent? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. What's this? It's a corpse.
The parasite makes nothing for itself.
How dare that parasite make nothing for itself? You parasite! Wait.
We keep what is ours. On the surface, scientists invest the power of his mind in a single.
I don't know if he's standing there looking angrily or what was going on there.
To rise above his fellows, but the parasites say no. Discovery must be regulated. It must be controlled, and finally surrender.
Yeah, stand there, look angrily. You too. And what are you even trying, Gary? Come on. Ah, yes. The perfect formula for figuring out how to engage within teenage culture. Because apparently that's our target demographic for sales. My God, it's beautiful.
But the parasites say, no, your arts must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people.
You foolish scientist who wishes to fist bump this picture. How could you? They do not envision what I envision. Apparently a man looking to high five a coat button or some crap, who knows?
She is a revelation. Accept his word, sinner.
Whose words?
600.
I've had the Letty. Took the Letty to the Chevy, but the Chevy was dry.
Hey, come back.
No. Oh, no, God damn it. Aha, ammo. I still haven't a bloody clue what you're yelling at me, but I'm sure it's something important. Oops. There we go. Swear down, even with fuel consumption, bloody mod and everything like that on, you burn through fucking fuel like a loony. Where did I not quickly explore? Did I not just come down here? I did. I've just gone round in one big circle. Sweet. Ugh, care start gaslighting. I wish to listen to what Andrew Ryan has to tell me.
Its own ingenuity. The parasite fears the visionary.
Now,
Damn
Terry
you,
would have you turn that
parasite.
sister human again. You'll get
Ooh,
just
drinks.
enough atom for our purposes.
And the cream-filled cake.
girls will likely
Hallelujah.
try to repay
Ah,
you
we're not
somehow.
health kit. Nope, potato
But
chips.
Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and
I'm
she
stuck
is a
potato chips for a health kit. What is wrong with my eyes?
You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more atom than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
Andrew Ryan's head will speak back to you. So many of Andrew Ryan's heads, so little time to kill them all. Would you kindly? I'll take withdrawal fuel by all means. I don't know why I feel like I'm suddenly in the bloody head museum with Futurama. If you're stuck, get a hint. No, I'm not stuck, thank you. Yep. Yay! Dollars for hacking a safe! And crap! Oh, I'm so overjoyed. Now, there's a bot shotgun, that usually means camera somewhere. I honestly got thought for a second that was an enemy. There we go. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna harvest. I don't care how much it fucking gives. I'm not that evil. Friggin' harvest. What the F?
Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along.
Damn straight.
I call that a liability, but you have enough atom now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
You cheeky ass bastard. As if they want to kill a child. Whoops. Brutal, I'm whacking. I'm trying to swing if you'll let me. I am become swinger. Wait. I made something different in this time period. Or does it? Stop it. Come here, you. Feel my wrath and all that. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's dead. Where'd he go? Oh, he's already dead, my god. Thank you. Never mind, screw you. And you. Oh, you're good. You're a bad. I never knew Tommy guns use 50 caliber rounds. It's a hell of a powerful friggin' Tommy gun.
On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to
So, my parents. Private life. What are we, made of money?
themselves masters of the system.
Bloody dogs.
Parasites said no.
And the giant hand said maybe. Oh no! You've taken little Timmy! Oh, he's alright, he's back to watching TV, thank God. I was gonna say I couldn't cope when they took little Timmy away. The parasites have taken away little Timmy while mother and father still watch TV. Be gone, you! Heave on! Yes, I'd like to take more of it, please. Oh, now what do I go with? Oh, I didn't have fuel efficiency. I went with damage if I had fuel efficiency. Whoops.
I met with Sinclair today of Sinclair Solutions. It's this pseudo-legal firm he set up to take problems Ryan doesn't want to admit he has, and make them go away. I could fill 40 front pages with tribute stories.
Be gone, you. Now let me crack open this safe with ease.
What? And he flashes
Well, partialies! Oh, bullshit, I was in the green. There we go. Friggin' line-ass game. Ooh, auto hacks. Smoke. Journey to the surface with me. To find all the horrors that the surface may have. Such as terribly molded dogs. Ladies, I'm going to hack this now. Ha! It works for me. And on that note, my bladder doesn't because it's a piece of shit. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need to quickly sort something out. God damn you, my body. Curses. Oh, Christ almighty, I'm clicking. Train my damn blood to be more like Andrew Ryan. No whiz, no brakes, only stream. Yes. Oh, I won't worry too much about it, dear. But sorry, it's only hurt for a few minutes to a week. Yep. I'll take those ribbits now, what? Yeah. Excuse me, I have to drill through here. Voila! I don't care about the Eve, I care about the money. That's fine. I'll play with diary.
Third session today with this amazing limey shrink, Dr. Sophia Lamb.
Give yourself unto her. For we use butterflies, and her name is Lamb. Thus, silence of the lambs. Because we couldn't think of a better fucking reference.
Turns out, I wear my hair and mustache just like Ryan. So today, I'm spreading the word about Lamb. And tonight, I'm
oh, thank God, I was going to say. Welcome to Rapture, where we're only mildly underwater.
I know this facility is vital for the preservation of secrecy.
Straight down at an alarmingly fast rate, scaring the living bollocks off the children. Funny as hell to watch.
The children truly respond to this. Still, I spoke to a young man.
So now all maiden stores are open, which makes me seriously wonder what else I need to go into.
Asking him what, if anything, he had learned here. He said his chores didn't seem so bad.
Will you stop it already, sir? See? Excuse me, I have to heal again. There we go. Seriously, to say you were a big daddy, you were as weak as a bloody kid. My good lord. That reminds me, there's a first aid kit up there, which I now need. Thank goodness for generalized memory. Anyway, and two, and I'm not going to make it. Nope. I know it from the moment I started planning I wasn't going to make it, and fuck me, I didn't make it. Shit. Doo 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 doo. You still on my side? Good man, good man.
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture
Maybe.
is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture
So who is the
speaks of
liver,
you,
the kidneys, the pancreas, the esophagus,
your day
the lungs, the heart, the brain? You're barely anything, dear. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sweet. Incinerate will allow you to cook anything and everything within your path. That burger, well done. Or crispy. You gonna vaccinate me from smallpox, Doc? Yeah, fucking right. Try me. Sweet.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the Incinerate Plasmid. Say, Tom here is having a romantic evening with a gal. What would impress her more than lighting the fireplace with a snap of your fingers?
Oh, oh God. Oh no, Tom, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Tom. I just wanted to make the evening more romantic and I cooked you both with my arsony.
But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
In that case, Carl, let me help you there, buddy. Carl? Well, they always said smoking kills, so... Serves you right, Carl. You'll learn, you moron. Oh no. The wife has left the freezer open again, that silly woman. Because we all know a bloke can do no wrong. Even though it was that moron that left the freezer open again. Because he's an idiot. Oh, you bastards. Ooh, slightly slower. Almond shell is definitely a good one. I may need that one. Yay! My dear. Darling, you might want to get that hand looked at. You have a fire hose sticking out of it. My God. That is not good. The new fridge of tomorrow today. It weighs 700 pounds and freezes up to two full hams. So, I can't hear you. My hearing is shot to shit thanks to the kitchen of tomorrow. Always find crap like that lying around. I'll buy one of these and buy many tools. Thank you. Let's move. I seem to be being pulled forward. Thank God for auto lock. Feel the burn, bitch. Feel the burn. Oh, don't even try me. I'll kick your ass here to Sunday. See? Nope. You nearly kicked my ass from here to Sunday, apparently.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well,
damn straight I'm the
melt
OG.
the ice and we can say goodbye
I'm
to
like
this
Mike Tyson.
stupid Carney ride.
You try and keep it down, you won't do, or I'll bite your ear off. I need to quickly go back. There was a place I could buy things. I really need that friggin' armored skin. This is refined ice 50, not 40. Oh, you motherfucker! It's 45. I knew it. Bastards. Fine, I'll buy a gin tonic slot. You bastard game. That reminds me, I haven't saved in a while, better save. Yes, I would like to save, thank you. How dare this game diddled me like it diddled me. I was gonna go and get myself some armored skin, it was gonna be awesome, but nope, 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 nope. You got told, son. Welcome back to Travelling the Distance with Rapture. I'm not entirely drunk, just mildly. Ooh. Damn it all, I can't carry more of it. Although... Ooh, potted meat. A man can always carry more potted meat from the sweat of his brow. So says Andrew Ryan, apparently. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
He's gone. James was the only man I ever loved. And now it's like he never
How dare he leave?
He heard me sing in the limbo room. Came up all bashful. He liked hearing songs about what it's really like to live in this town. I think he's
cold and wet. Mostly wet.
And now he's gone.
It's pretty much all wet.
And I'm here, singing Rise, Rapture, Rise. Scared to death they're gonna come for me.
So you was the original broad who sang Rise, Rapture, Rise. My God. Let me through.
Outstanding sport.
Let me
Your
through.
prize will be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on.
He's gonna nick my train, isn't he, and leave me? No. No! Sinclair, you bastard!
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
I thought that was an old travel estate. Agents. There we go.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through our pockets. But no, you are aware
What's this?
of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
No, you'd be surprised. I know many.
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
Save me, please, boy. My old Tom Whiskey is getting cold in here. Oops, I ran out of rivets. I am the salvation. I'm also the rivet master. Ow, stop it. Who was hitting me? Ah, you was hitting me. You cow. Now who dares wins? Hmm? Let me just grab some cash. Sinclair, sweetie! Warning, you're about to leave the level. You haven't done everything yet, you fool! Aha!
Andrew Ryan. He reckoned the free market was some kind of holy spirit.
And let's search in here,
trying to
and
feed us
search in
all over the
here.
rainbow. And I reckon it's a big
Sweet.
nickel. So old Andy went and became his own ghost, and I whittled nickels till I made a mint.
My God, he was turning nickels into mints. That's incredible. How? Explain yourself. Whee! I love this train ride. Oh man, I can't see anything. My God, this song really is a good old-fashioned bop. I was enjoying that goddammit game. Get up the train tracks, you loony bastard! What the hell is that? Is that a gorilla?
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All rail cars
By what could have been a bouncer, could have been a gorilla. Could have been Gorilla Gord. Oh God. I can't remember his name. Something gorilla.
Lamb's trying to box
We
us in,
are
kid. This is a
family.
goddamn
I got my
citywide
big sisters
lockdown.
and me.
To keep the train moving, you need the
Can't
security
remember
override
the
key
rest
from
of
the
the
local
lyrics to
governor,
that
Grace
song.
Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her
Bitch.
and get that key.
I need to get back in there. I left me a good old-fashioned bar of Irish green soap. I really enjoy the smell of that soap. In fact, if you could pick me up a bar of Old Spice. It reminds me of my old Southern comfort. Not the whiskey, the soap. You'd be surprised what they make. Yep. Yep. Well, result of a successful hike. The door is now open. Also, it wishes to wish you a happy birthday. We don't know what was going on with the door at the time, but it's a nice friendly gesture from the door, nonetheless. Oh God, no, it's the lead-lined fridge. Oh, thank God Indiana Jones isn't in there. Last time we found one of those lead-lined fridges with a man in there, it really was Indiana Jones. You should pray me as your new god of underwater Cuba. You fools! Oh, stop with all the screaming, you're fine. I barely even incinerated you, man. Lamb is watching. She is our salvation. Apparently Marco? Mad Crow? Something is upon us. Madam, please, this may be an 18 rated stream, but that sort of thing is not allowed on Twitch. Praise be to the vent. Cooling breeze as it blows. Praise be to the vent. Oh, I wish for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're too kind, really.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing
Damn.
so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong.
I'm looking for you, girl. I want you to sing me some good old-fashioned blues.
You choking out your last.
Afterwards, we'll joke about some crap. Sweet. Sweet. Better hack it for some remote darts.
My face.
Hold on a second there, darling. I'm trying to get some crap here. Darn it all, they only had one. Yep, wait. It had two. We're good here. Let's move. Come on now, son. Take it like a man. Oh no. Give me a second. Oh, bullcrap. There we go, never mind. It now works for me. To the anti-personnel rounds! To gun down Mr. Bubbles! Wait a second. Oh wait, there's little sister. That's right, jackass, I've got a turret! Down you go, big fella. Of course I'm going to adopt the damn child. Why would I harvest?
Don't let him get me, Daddy!
Don't you worry, sweetie. As soon as I find out who's controlling it, I'll kill him. Or maybe I won't. Okay, and apparently I don't have a clue where they are. Ah, there you are. Bitch! There we go. Now, where did that turret fall? There you are. And doop. There we go. Now it works for me and has slightly increased power. Sure, why not? Whatever the hell you just said. Oops.
It's this way.
Give me a second, sweetie. I just used the health kit by mistake like an idiot. Aha, perfect. I require help from an idiot. Don't ask.
This one has ammo.
You train from gooey bits.
That monster has taken another of our babies for his own. Tin Daddy is hollow like a jail cell that needs filling, and we'll never let her go unless you lock him down.
My God, she's so sassy. I don't know whether I want to kill her or protect her. Stop it! That's my little girl. No sassy woman's gonna take that away from me. Even if she does offer me the best gumbo in the world. Turret! Turret! Move, turret, you bloody pain in my ass. There we go, thank you. Oh no. One's got a lead pipe. That one's stuck. Gotta give a turret a hand somehow. Time for a piece of my little girl. You got what you deserved. You tried to hurt my little one, I'm gonna kick your ass from here to next Sunday. Ooh, ouch. Give me a second, sweetie. Daddy's gotta harvest the souls of the dead. Well, the ammo from the souls of the dead. You did a fine job staying alive for all of God knows how long, but you're dead now, son, so she's mine. So you're right. Oh, can I go in? I can! Now, who in their right mind is running on our roof? Do they know it's impolite to run on a diner roof? Darn. Well, may as well just take the cash. It's not much, but it pays the bills. Finally! The Doom Spectacular! Shotgun! Give me a minute there, son. Oh, I'm happy now. I don't care about any of you idiots, I've got a shotgun. Shotgun's best gun. It's usually OP's fun. Apparently this is no laughing matter either. Still OP.
How about a scary throw, little fire?
Sir! Ah, Dr. Holix. Ha! That serves you right, jackass. Don't even know what killed you properly, but still serves you right. Okay, then, sweetie, where are we going?
This way.
I care about nothing now but shotguns. It was my baby in the first game, it's my baby again here. Good lord, there's so much stuff! Oh no. What the hell, telekinesis? Oh, heart. Why the hell do you want to throw heart? That just makes no sense. Health upgrades are always fun, but at the same time, I feel as though Armored Shell is a definite. Now, what am I doing that for?
See? Adam is here.
Sweet. Ooh, Gene Bank.
Start over. Little bird's mine now, Squire.
Come on, I'll go to go on. No, boy. Come on, you! You can't keep running forever. See? First you want to harvest them, then you want to save them. Make up your bloody mind. Take that, you brute! Oh, it is a brute as well. Yeah, that was a good old bit of naming and timing then, apparently.
Right here.
We will harvest soon, sweetie. First of all, I need to search everything, as always.
This is it. It's over.
The end.
I built this railroad from nothing.
The Skid Row! Then again, nah, never mind.
He asks me to sink my own cash reserves into
The other thing is with Bioshock 2, it feels a lot more open world than Bioshock 1 ever did.
Austin. Goddamn Bathysphere wants to buy me out. Decommission the entire rail. I had a family and no time for friends. I am the Atlantic Express.
Good for you.
This is the end of the line.
Darn it all. I'm guessing this has the key code.
What do they expect? You keep enough drug stash in this.
Yep, 0047, outstanding.
like to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course every poor soul in a drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems like every other day now. Nuts.
I'm just gonna search this drugstore for everything drug-related. For no apparent reason other than I may need drugs. Surprise back, I lived! Oh no. Okay, where's that one? Where are you? That is very true, folks. Very true indeed. And how are you today? And boop. Boop. Oh, bollocks. Stop it. Hey. As always, you work for me now. And apparently you also work for the Atlantic Express. Which is a one-off from the National Express, which no one takes. Madam, you're in the right place. Oh, yep. Stop it. Get some help. You're damn straight, sweetie. See? The girl was right. Nobody hurts me. You try, I drop a fridge on you, see? Like so. Never mind, that fridge is made out of lead. It ain't moving. You know, something that's kind of worrying as well, knowing the fact that all those old fucking fridges are like lead lined and everything. How much must they have weighed back in the 50s? Nah, no worries there. So you went out today and you touched grass just like I have done today. It's terrifying. So many people are going out and touching grass nowadays. Take that, you brute. Those mashamus. Ah, shoebox. Right, let's try and hack this safe. Hey! Go me! Worth it for the cash! Oh shit. Yeah, as I said too, shit! Ooh, armor piercing. Wait a minute, I have a shotgun. What am I doing? Oh, the weeds, yep. The joyous joy of de-weeding. Noted! You nearly hit me, but you missed. I will take those heavy rivets, and that money, and whatever else I feel like. Because I can. Ooh, so much armor piercing. I don't know, you tell me! Oh boy. Ow! Ow! Oh god, stop it! Hello, Hack. Now you done yourself a mischief, darling. See?
Here's the angel.
Well, this is probably going to be the best place to do it, since we actually have a thing watching us. Oh, kill an armor piercing shotgun, that would be awesome.
Of our children, family, he would turn her from us just as he did to Eleanor. Show this thing what befalls the boogeyman when he steps into our garden.
Oh, have at it, boogeyman. You can't kill me, darling. I'm the boogeyman, apparently. Go me. I see it looking at that little girl. I'm not deranged, I'm partially insane. Maybe a little nuts. Bring it on. Bring it all on.
I'll take
And I'll take two. Interactive. Ow. Have that for you.
This can't be
This angel's Daddy.
Of course I'm gonna pick up my little girl. She wants uppies! Again, for God's sake, what kind of freak do you think I am? No. Stop it. Get some help. Get a pipe wrench too while you're at it.
Hand me that tune of the lights.
Hand me that towards the lights. What am I handing you towards the light, darling? You're going to have to be a lot more specific than that, that's for sure.
They can tell. I'm their better. They know it. I know it.
Yes, I know that you know that I know. Bacon can tell.
Hello? Drop that
Hello.
cord. She's helpless.
Is it me you're looking for? Ow.
Daddy.
Ah, yes, my toilet still swirls. I will take everything on the desk. Play it, play it.
Another day.
Ooh, short alarms, nice. No, damn it, oh, I just replaced the wrong thing. Oops. Ah, well. I'll find a dream bank swap somewhere or another.
Up dame's wandering husband and raking the dough.
Aha.
It got so bad I had to put my camera in Hawking King Pawn. Makes a guy consider splicing up himself. If I had 2 dimes to rub together, that is.
So I need to go to the pawn shop to go and get me a camera. Nice. That sun looks like a nasty fall. But it wasn't a fall in vain. Ooh, power to the people. Yep. Oh my god, what the hell? Jeez Louise! What was the word Daddy not ruined? Give me all your ammo. Aha, even more ammo. Sweet. That turret works for me. That lockbox now works also for me. Aha, I was going to say, if I remember correctly, there is a way we can put this in here. Yes, of course, rescue! Yep, the revolver shotgun. It makes no sense, but who gives a crap? It's fun!
Thank you.
Oh, that was too fucking adorable. So then, where is the Nelson Jean Bank, little sister, Adam? Well, GG, that's what I'm after, GG. So if I go down, straight down that way, down that way. Outstanding. So I want to be going there. Did I ever go through that little way there? Can't remember if I did or not. Well, probably means nothing anyway. Sweet. I'm just reload my revolver shotgun. Hey, Gene Bank. I need to switch out my gene now as a tit for replacing. Yep. I've got to wait for in all these slots. There's literally spare slots to fill up. God damn. Oh, nice. It's literally around the corner no matter where I go. Son, this is a shotgun. It's a dangerous piece of thing. Good God, man, I'm not going to harvest a little sister. That's a horrible thing to do. My God. Yep. And Gene Sonic slot. Sweet. And Plasmid slot, because you never know. Let's just go with gene tonic slots and let's just up over slots, what the fuck. I don't need most of these for the time being, but I will upgrade health and slots. Slot health. I don't know what he just said, but I'm sure I will understand it one day and it will be incredible. Darn it. There we go.
Someone must be on the property.
I am on the property. I'm on the property roof, let alone the property ladder. Stop it. I see you're about to shoot my ass. I ain't stupid, just incredibly overly cautious. And what do we got here?
My folks lived in the
Ooh, Hacker's Delight.
in 32, and the drop is worse by a mile.
Nice, Hack and Heal.
City pissing on us. Never dry. Brian doesn't care, and Fontaine's a damn crook. But Dr. Lamb cares. We're still
This whole area is now under my protection, you fools.
counseling on Sundays.
You doomed?
I get the feeling she's got
Doomed!
and for me. It still astounds me that apparently these splicers have been down here for 10 years, still in party dresses, still look fine. What the hell? Now again, you're telling me to go this way, but my brain wants to go the other way now. No. But now I want to go to Skid Row. I've heard it belongs with Motley Crue. You are not alone. Unless you've come here alone, in which case, you're alone. What do you see ahead? I see a wall. Now I see a corridor and a door. Now I see I'm on the wrong side of the tracks. All I was supposed to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
But it's a hell of an opportunity to raise up some affordable housing.
You absolute bloody bastard wanker.
Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home. But that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now to break through
I
that
do
mess,
apologize.
I expect you're gonna have to work out.
And I'm going to buy you another
so
bottle of
early.
Southern Comfort to ease the pain.
Find yourself a genetic research camera,
Hey.
son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a splicer with one of those. Try the pawn shop downtown.
I will. First and foremost, I need to refuel. Let me drink the damn fuel. All the damn fuel. Sweet. Aspirin, sardines, rivets, and fuel. A winning combination for anyone. Ooh, bandages and cream filled cake too. Truly, it is my time in the universe. That reminds me, it's been a while, better save. Oh, sweet, fishbowl diner. I love fish. Usually with chips.
Come out.
How dare you, madam. You had no right to slap me. To the pawn shop. Can I break the lock now? How about now? all the way around we go again into the giant hole. Yay, research camera! I gotta run around and take photos of everything again.
A miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
I want to be drinking a lot.
Easy now. Looks like you got the jump on this fella. Start your camera, record
Huh?
him, then hit him with a little bit of everything. Plasmids, firearms, whatever you can dish out.
Yep. I certainly hit him with everything, alright. I hit him with my shotgun.
That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
Oh, don't just say when you crash your bike and kill everyone. Yay! Everything is invulnerable to anti-personnel rounds. It's an anti-personnel round! I think I'd be vulnerable to an anti-personnel round. Ye gods. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Damn it all, it's blocked off by a mattress. They knew I was coming. Good God, that refrigerator is fucking enormous. Oh, that's an air conditioning. I was gonna say, that is a massive ass fridge. That's an aircon unit. My good God.
Using that camera is a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale, so you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
If I electrocute this son of a bitch in the middle of an explosion. I do not like the way the bloody camera keeps switching the shotguns every time. Oh, your pipe belonged to us, my darling. Oh, you're gonna feel my wrath now there, big fella. There we go. Rosie, I'm gonna need that first aid kit off you, sweetie. You're a real charmer. Ooh, nasty piece of work there. Trying to drop a proximity mine on me. Ow. Target was mostly out of frame, my ass. Ah, I see. So while I'm recording, I'm getting more. Well, he seems not to be firing, and he's giving me plenty of stuff, so I'm just going to keep following him. Screw it!
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh god damn.
There we go. See you later, Bono. Have a good one. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Now I'm starting to understand how this game works. Finally! Took me bloody well long enough. Ooh, safe. Hello. And boop. Never mind. Oh, I have to hack the door. Result, you've opened the door! Oh wait, this is no diary.
This Lamb woman's powers of manipulation are almost scary. Her people are using the girls from the surface to gather Adam from Lamb's followers. It's in the blood. And eventually they give themselves over. Like dying is an honor.
It's always been an honor.
If they didn't have my daughter. I'm going to find Lamb and take Cindy back one way or another.
Whew. And now we just sit here and record for a little while. No, you're fine, darling. I'm just recording. Oh, God!
Remember, son, without using that research camera, we can't get to Gracie. And that means we're stuck here. Get one of those big apes on film, then work him over.
You got A+ for bashing her head in. You sick bastard. What is wrong with you? Well, see, the security camera's just gone in now. Oh no, wait, it's been blown up, never mind. Okay, something's shooting at me. What is it? Let's try shooting it with a minigun. Sweet. And I got nothing. God damn it. Yoink. And yep. Sweet. Oh God, this game is so open world, it's unreal. I'm completely lost in its own immersion. Hot diggity daffodil. He's killing my ass. The more I kill you people, the better. Oh boy. Let's record and incinerate. And incinerate. There we go. Down you go, big fella. Ooh, new plasmid. Ah, nice. So this one's essentially like the fire one, but this time it's with this one's a fire one. It's like the one where you had electricity in the first one. My brain. Stop your whinging. You're dead. You don't need it. Yep. I'm back. Excuse me, man. I have to record this. It sounds morbid and horrible, but it works. shotgun shells! Always shotgun shells! And 50 cal. Overturn. Well, what's the goddamn point? I've researched so much already, it's unreal. I love it. Was that a little sister swimming by, or a big sister? That was a big sister. Sardines. Now I feel like I need one of these on a pretzel. If you get that reference, you know.
That's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it.
Okay, then I'm letting him have it now. Damn it, I'm trying to fire any personnel rounds. Hold on a second there, sweetie. I gotta change. Execution. And let's go over it again. Oh, nice.
Look at you, sport. A regular
I know, look at me go.
junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Whew. Nope, I thought I got me out of the security zone. It didn't, damn it. There we go, now they work for me. Oh, that looks painful as fuck. I love it. I don't know if this takes up fuel or not, but either way, it looks painful, it seems painful, and I want to use it more often. Ooh, new plasmid.
Here, Father. It's yours. You are evolving fast, but your heart is getting weaker.
Oh, my
I can
heart.
keep you alive, but you must find me.
Confuse your foes into attacking each other, making them think one of them stole their biscuit.
As they fight each other.
It's fun to watch a man get the crap beat out of him by a cop. Oh, darn it all. My God, you insane bastard! A++. You made them kill each other. And now I'll play you a little tune. Honestly, that's probably better than what I can play naturally, so yes. It's a good tune. I enjoy it very much. Ooh, a present. Oh, potted meat for me, darling. You're too kind. I don't even remember asking for potted meat. It's gonna wreck the place. Oh, no, never mind. It's only the phone. No. Righty then. You're telling me to go this way, so my brain says go up. A+. You murdered a man in cold blood. Ah, first aid in the bathroom, finally. I'll take that. I won't need that. So what was he listening to, that poor bastard, before he died?
I'm hearing rumors. Sounds like somebody
Pawn and Mason's play.
worship services down at Siren Alley.
Outstanding. Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned bit of play?
They got big promises. Salvation, immortality, a way out of here.
Something about making shoes.
A way out of rapture's music to my ears. Next Sunday morning, I'll be there.
Good for you, sir. I'll be there too. Don't mind me, man. Oh, for God's sake, the bloody cat's made it back into Bioshock 2. God damn it. You just couldn't keep the damn cat out of Bioshock, could you? That reminds me. Ah, so where's this big guy at? I hear big guy, which means one thing, he's got a potential little sister with him. Anyone with a potential little sister means one thing.
The paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him.
He's still got 2 tickets to paradise.
It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta, do you deserve to take it from...
Yes, I do deserve to take it from her. Sure I have. And rivet gun. Permanent 50% increase to drill damage. Nice. Yes, I'm your father now, sweetie. It's apparently how it works. Drill fuel, it's always, always, always gonna be friggin' drill fuel and friggin' shotgun ammo. No return.
It's this way.
Follow the glowy white stuff. You... Whoops. You know what, sweetie? I need to go this way anyway again. Lead the way.
Over there. Here's the angel.
Sure, why not? Poke away, dear. Poke away. You... You try and get to my little girl and see what happens. See? I warned you. Oh, you bitch! Took it on my rivets at once. Again, beforehand, you wanted to kill the child and take all its out of him. Now you want the child for yourself. What is wrong with you people? Hmm? Give Daddy a second, sweetie. He's mass murdering and committing mass genesis.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
But of course. Daddy's gone and picked up his cigarettes. He's good now.
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
Thus you lead the way, and I'll set you down, let you harvest, and I'll brutally murder everyone.
Let's get it.
Woo!
Sunshine means angels. It's just a little
Wait a second, I should be recording this. Woo! Oh my god, I did not realize there was actually there was a cap on the wallet. Stop it! Stop it! Oh crap. Stay away from the child. Stay away from the child. The one that was recording this has paid off to. There we go. Stop it, get some help. Probably not my help, but some help. Come on now, bring it on.
This angel. I'm always safe with Dad.
No, but of course. And there we go. Excellent, excellent. I'm all covered. Fresh water. Now I definitely know where one vent is, so I should go back that way. Oh, got myself caught like an idiot. Again, why would you harvest unless you are pure frigging evil? Oh great, here we go again. Looks like there's really a big sister's coming to kick your ass. Get ready. Wait, what? I'm essentially, mildly, somewhat prepared. I'm doomed. Let's face facts, my ass is gonna get kicked. Wait a second, I should be recording this fight. Oh, bitch. No. Big sisters are vulnerable to armor-piercing rounds, or anti-personnel rounds, or anything. Like everything else. The shotgun, trap rivets, good. And where is the nearest Gaver's Garden? There we go, I was gonna say, anytime now game. Essentially right back where I was, outstanding. Let's keep going then. Save, save.
The Tin Daddy is not a man. It is half dog and half devil, made by Andrew Ryan to condemn our children to a walking death.
I'm not the walking dead, I'm just walking partially dead. But you wish you tried that a little quicker, didn't you?
My heirlooms, please them at least.
No. I leave nothing. We managed to nearly kill someone for me. There we go. The film camera option is a fun one to do it with, but my god almighty, it's more of a pain in the ass. Because you just have no idea how well you are doing right now. Go back there in 2 seconds. I just want to kind of run around and spend some Adam.
Who's that? Do this like the Romans.
Ah, you bastard.
Start.
Just realised I went in here when there's no friggin' exit.
Keep hiding, and I'll get rough.
Go on now, Gorilla Grodd. You know the rules, and so do I. There we go. As I was about to say, I'm sure it's around here somewhere, and it is. It's literally right here. Yeah, let's go for a plasma and gene tonic sauce. I don't see why a headshot would be a much better one, because you're never going to aim for the head, just going to aim for constant shooting. Eve is a good one, but again, I don't use it as often as I should. I do drink a lot of booze. Let's go with booze on, fuck it. And for now, I shall keep the rest of my items so I can get some more shit later. Shotgun shells. Always shotgun shells. I could hack these things to make shit cheaper, but I'm just too damn lazy. Back to the Sinclair. The Spectrum Sinclair.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk.
Give me a minute there.
Blocking your way.
You can't run from me now! I'm a god.
Now, Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key.
Will do, don't you worry about that, Anon. Damn, an overlift doesn't work. Well, time for me to take the stairs. I shall take that 50 caliber, thank you very much. Oh, yes. More searching.
I know it's wrong to feel so fine right now, but I can't seem to quit this grin. Dr. Lamb came to tell me that Ryan's finally gonna lock her up. It's gonna cut the believers, and I should feel the same. But Sophia remembered that I was married, and she asked me to take care of her baby while she's gone. Baby Eleanor Lamb.
Hot damn.
Gorgeous, clever little girl. I have a child now, and it's gonna put the whole world on right.
Uh-huh. So that's the problem. You seem to think we took away your baby. Even though we never took away any baby. So it was never your baby to begin with. Ah, that good old classic chestnut problem. Yeah, you're not dead. Yeah. So yeah, I fucking knew it. Yeah, now though, you're long dead. Kinda serves you right. Alright, I hear a camera buzzing, which means there's a camera around somewhere trying to watch my ass. Wait a minute. I have instant flashlight? This is incredible. Never again do I have to remember to turn on my flashlight. Again, it's always better to be safe than sorry. Excellent, excellent.
Oh, Joe. Oh, did too common for the common.
Silent you. Damn it, oh, she ducked under me. Oh, I suddenly know it's bone in your hands stuck in the wall. Ah. Oh, you're not wrong there, Zedral. You're not wrong there. How are you today? I'm just slowly watching someone's hand dissolve out of a wall. Ah. Ouch. And now it is time to hack. Whoop. No, sweet. That was rather easy. I was honestly truly expecting much harder. Money! Money, 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 money! Got me lots of money! You bitch! I mean, your Pilates spin was incredible, but you bitch for trying to kill me. I'm just never sure. Good, good. I've always liked to hear everyone's doing good here. Oh dear. Except this poor fella, he wasn't doing too good. Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Rub some salt in the wound, you'll be alright, buddy.
The baby snatcher's headed up into the hotel, family. He wants me so he can get to Eleanor. Tin Daddy
Damn this baby snatcher.
Tin Daddy feels no pain, but we are the family and we can teach him how.
Madam Tin Daddy feels a lot of things, and Tin Daddy feels that being called Tin Daddy is not good. Oh, he's gonna need more than a new face, and I think so will I. I seem to be very drunk right now. I don't know what he was carrying with him, but I'm sure it was brilliant. It's alright, son, your death was not in vain. That shotgun has helped no end. No death is ever in vain when it gives me something I can play with. Good news! Teddy bears! Submarines! Teddy bears! And more teddy bears! It's an awful lot of good news. Yeah, I need to get there. Don't run! It only makes you gamey. Yeah, fuck. Darn it, I thought I had a drill equipped for some reason. Damn it! Let me in! Let me in! My god, I was only chasing him for 3 seconds and the poor bastard hung himself. Oh, yes. You hate to see it, but you know it's gonna happen. Ow! I hurt myself running into the wall. Ah, yes, that's what you always need to start out that good old-fashioned gas stove. 2 full cans of gas. You got... Don't make me hurt you even worse than I have to. I warned you, I really did. My god, I warned him. This man died as he lived. Fabulously. Why am I getting over notifications? What is going on here? My God. Try it! Ow, 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 stop it! Stop it! That's better. Ow, that hurt.
Watching you hurt shouldn't give me such a lift, man.
Silence you, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to upgrade next. Ooh, Tesla. Oh, God, yeah.
Not as clean on the inside as the doctor.
Ew. Only problem is with this game, as the few of us have found, is just a case of when you was playing as the Big Daddy, you just didn't feel as powerful as the OG daddies. I mean, by all means, you're a friggin' powerhouse, but my God almighty, you are nowhere near as powerful as a classic Big Daddy. Now, where did I say that health kit a second ago? Was it in here? It was. I'll take that now, thank you. But yeah, having a drill arm is definitely a nice change. Give me a second. And now you work for me. That is definitely very, very true. You do feel a hell of a lot less squishy. So what are we looking at then? Light Fork, Fire, Booze Hound. We'll switch out the Booze Hound for this one. For God's sake, this shotgun's even more powerful than before. Why is he not doing more damage?
Blood divides us,
ow.
Monster. It's blood that makes us strangers. But thanks to Dr. Lamb, we're all family now. One people.
We's all family. We all bleed the same color. Bright magenta. You know, let's hack. Fuck it.
And as for you, Tid Daddy, you're dying alone.
That's not a nice thing to say. Sweet. Drill fuel. 50 caliber. Hey, look at that for cash. 007. I'll take my martini shotgun, not stirred. A face only a mother could love. Or possibly a blind man, because he can't see it. Either or is apparently good. Sandra Cohen presents The Black Dream, an experimental film. It was shot entirely in sepia tone. Greetings, Comrade Bond. I see you have come to see the latest law. You've come to see the newest technology of Russia. It's all shit. No. First and foremost. Yay!
I'm a modest man, but my piece
No, you're not. Don't lie.
scam's an outright masterpiece. Some slob
Really?
shacked up here buys a box of
I slipped off the damn roof.
twice what it's worth. He
I fell on my face and got a boo-boo.
I buy back the finished product for a dime against the dollar that I'll get from Ryan. Profit coming, profit going. Old
My
Andy
God.
rambles on about the great chain. I got people shelling out to pull it for me.
Do 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 do. Gotta keep searching for some random shit. That's the way to die. Wait, is that a fucking... What is wrong with these people and the friggin' cats? Who puts a fucking cat in the birdcage? What was wrong with you? I'm glad that piece of ceiling killed your ass.
Andrew Ryan told me that in Rapture, it didn't matter where you came from.
Oh my god! What'd that Big Daddy do?
Bigotry's bubbled right
Poor guy.
up. But Dr. Lamb showed us that down under the skin, down under the money, down under our very name,
Once you start going down under, you start suddenly realizing everybody's Australian. Apparently it's also very funny. Boy, you came to the wrong side of a neighborhood. I know, that's always astounds me. In Bioshock 1 there were so many cats, apparently Bioshock 2 is just as bad with frigging cats. Dude, why are you taking photos of jellyfish? What is wrong with you? You one of those kinds. Pillows! The pit. Son of a bitch, are like fucking concrete. What? There. I know there's health around here somewhere. Whenever I walk past like 20. I'll just buy one. You know, I'll just buy one. I won't buy one. Dang, I know I can hack one. Oh, you folks are too kind, too kind. Sweet. And why in the Christ is there so many cats under this bloody damn thing? Ah, shit. Oh. Hey! It was worth it. I just heard a rat. Under the sea. How the hell does that even work? Oh lord. Come on now, brute. In fact, follow me, come on. Run into my turret. It gives me some great film etiquette. Yes. Excellent. Excellent indeed. No, that is very true. They probably did this off and it was all fucking hell, we're rich, we're bringing in the cats. Ooh, the butterflies. Who puts cash in the stove? Who puts anything in the oven? Who uses an oven nowadays? We have Deliveroo. And Just Eat.
The blue morpho bounces off the glass as I watch. I fold these paper effigies.
I had no idea I could actually move the damn things.
The morpho caterpillar doesn't spin a cocoon. It just grows armor on the inside.
Hello, Joe. How are you? More to watch the dreaded Bioshockies.
Is to support Dr. Lamb.
Grace's room is just up ahead. Now, she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so I'm not particular as to how you take that key away from her, but she's old, and this grudge against you was based on a misunderstanding.
There we go. Did you just call me a lummox? You bloody ragamuffin. Now what is going on just there? I don't know what it is, but I'm going to nick it. Sweet. Now if you're tired, you need to get some sleep. We can't be having you falling asleep. Or worse. Begin streaming and then all of a sudden stopping. Oh, the face squish. The penultimate in Five Squish. Yoink. Oh my god, it's Baja. We found his shotgun.
What a snap. Give Sinclair a few bucks for a load of vials and needles, then it's evenings putting these syringes together while I listen to the radio. Sell them back to Sinclair twice the price.
I need bigger shotguns.
There's nothing to complain about.
Bigger.
Back on top soon. Thank you, Mr. Sinclair.
Yes, it's a revolver shotgun, but that means nothing. Deep potato chip. It's not every day you get teabagged by a big daddy. That sounds so wrong, so many levels.
We both died tonight, monster.
That's not entirely true. I've already died a few times.
And you, because there's no way the family will let you stroll out alive with that key.
Damn, that teddy be growing fast. If only I had any idea what any of this meant. Go fish. Ah, nice. See, you could always do the next best thing and stream going to the store. Really give that immersion level going. Oh, I could do the keen observer. You know, let's change around the evening for keen observer. How does this make any sense? It's just a few colors. I don't understand. This isn't a puzzle. It's madness. Ah, first aid. Apparently, screw your first aid. Again with the big daddies and the stabbings.
Oh man, echo to my name. Eleanor. Baby, where are you? I turned my back and someone took you. It happened so quick.
How could you?
I'm not even a half mama to you, girl. I couldn't protect you. This poster of Dr. Lamb in my room is staring me down like it knows I'm ashamed. I've always been loyal to Eureka, Eleanor. Always trusted her with my secrets. But I lost you.
My God, she has her own hidden room.
And that's 100. What a snap. Give Sinclair a few bucks for a load of vials and needles, then it's evenings putting these syringes together while I listen to the radio.
Hot damn. Let me look through this incredibly murky window. You have been here 10 years. How?
Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child.
What are you trying to say there?
But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw.
Well, it serves you right for getting in the way of the damn big daddies.
And finish the job.
What, breaking your jaw or what?
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
True, she's a sassy black woman, and I do enjoy me a good sassy black woman. You remind me of Tina Turner, you live. And I'm not gonna smoke your cigs either.
What are you doing? Come on, you goddamn monster. Do what you always do. Come on!
Sing me a song, Granny. Ain't no mountain high enough. Simply the best. Come on, Tina. Fine, screw you. You live this day, and you'll always remember the day I almost beat your ass up. But I won't do for two reasons. One, you're a sassy black woman and I like you. And two, you're unarmed. And three, I don't really hit an unarmed woman. Unless you're trying to kill me. And I have to, because the game tells me to. But I've been given a choice, so it's always going to be no. Also, I expect to hear a song on the radio at least once.
To hell with you, then. Go
Damn
You're a
straight.
bigger man than I am, Chief. Maybe next time she'll think twice about pointing fingers before all the facts are in. Now,
Damn
let's
straight.
be on our way. Eleanor's waiting.
Better not hear a gunshot either. If we're doing, I'm gonna be really pissed off. I hear a click and I immediately think that was a gunshot. It was the door opening.
No monster alive turns the other cheek. No monster does that. A thinking man does that.
Yep. You're starting to see the connection there, dear.
Lamb is no liar, but she's got to be wrong about you. Doesn't seem right now, letting you walk into that bushwhack waiting outside. I can't call off the family, but I can whisper a bit and improve your odds.
You're a good one, darling. You're a good one. You ever start selling your records again, let me know. I'll buy at least 2. We don't have the steppies option, unfortunately. We only have uppies for little sisters.
These whirlybirds are custom jobs by an old friend.
Ooh,
I'm afraid
nice.
this is all I can do for now.
That's fine. I'm a bloodthirsty murdering machine. It's fine. See? Perfectly fine. Hey, yo. There we go. Your turd now works for me, jackass. Get over it. Ah, fuel. Fuel of the gods. Wait. Thank you. Hold on a minute, there was an ammo thing out here. That means I can buy health. The hell is my health? Does this give health? Damn it. I would like to buy a few things. I have enough to buy health, that's fine. Where is the health? 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 I require the health of healing. No, piss all of you. I'm going to go and find me another little sister so I can give her some uppies. Ouch. Darling, this is not your room, this is a corridor. You are very mistaken.
Make it stop!
No. You burn with them. Excellent. I hear a big ditty. Darn it all, it's us more ammo.
Look me in the eye.
Look me in the eyes when we're having that there intercourse. I want you to make me feel like a woman. Say what? You heard me. Give her some sugar. What the hell is he? The grunting is making it sound even worse. Ah, there you are.
Fight fair, you Molly.
Did you just call me a fucking Molly? You cheeky ass bastard. Fine. Like a fucking Molly.
That's the rule in the job.
That's very true, it is.
These numbskulls can't see the potential in left.
Nope.
For increasing muscle mass density. I see the king of the jungle. First field trial of my new formula.
Oh, new formula.
Subject. Hotwig Leo. Right.
Thanks for the first aid kit. Sounds like a riveting chap. Truly, this man is not riding up to the gills.
I don't know what to call you now. You've done more than just spare my life. You've opened my eyes.
Hallelujah!
I need to put a few questions to Dr. Lamb.
Can I at least search the cop some more? Give me a minute, I'm gonna use Nevo Hype and pick one up. Oh, thank God you don't have to watch injecting the damn thing. Oh, that friggin' needle.
Head back to the train station, sport.
That's what I'm doing there, Shug. Give me 5 minutes. Oh, if only we could just pump the ceiling up a little bit higher, would be dandy. I'm so sorry for your loss. Damn it, no, I can't carry any more bullets.
By sparing grace, do you seek to gain my trust? A
No.
feeble ruse. Your crocodile tears may poison her with doubt, but I am not so.
Come on now, boys, get out of the way. There are no crocodile tears here, only guns and death.
Hop on, kid,
Darn.
and start the train. Don't make me pull the whistle now.
Oh, yeah, definitely. With that needle, every time you stabbed it in, it was just... Ow! It would hurt watching that needle go in. Back we go under the sea! How big is this fucking city? I knew there was Adam slugs. I remember those little bastards. I'm pressing A to continue. Under the sea. Nothing's better down where it's wetter. Everything just wants you dead.
Ye who would murder the Lamb of God, ye shall never reach her God.
Yar! I know that's what worries me. Yeah, it does make you wonder what is connected to the trains. How does it all connect? How does it work?
Come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping
Oh,
station
no, you're doomed.
back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you
Hold on a
stroll
second.
right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I'm trying. Don't rush me now. I've got to look around for Adam slugs. Oh, says, well, I've just been attacked by fucking Ishmael. Sweet. Ooh, yep. Johan! Johan, it's me! Yep, no, he's deaf. Bastard. Johan!
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft.
Yes, that
and yet
dick.
You cling to life.
Yes, because I'm a stubborn bastard, apparently.
Today,
Go me!
Delta, you meet a man who has
Ooh,
no
Adam.
fear of death.
I love Adam
And
slugs.
for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
Ah, that's getting... Darn it. Drain the pump, for God's sake. There we go. Hey, I can breathe.
Look at this rusty piece of crap!
Cheeky bastard. I shall be back in 2 seconds. Call me a rusty piece of crap. I've been so insulted. fix that goddamn clock. Ooh, free little sisters, sweet. And now I have returned and I see dancing in the chat.
What we got, boys?
What the hell are we doing here? Killing people or making porn? Good shot, man, good shot. But I'm afraid to say it's not good enough. Oh, it's gonna be worse than naughty in a minute there, sweetie. Don't you worry about that, none. Go down, you giant bastard. Ow! 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 Stop it! I think I should have saved your life. Yeah, I got a present for you too. Shit for brains. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna loot all your asses while you're doing the YMCA pose. It's fun to commit sin at the YMCA. It's fun to leave God behind at the YMCA. Damn, it was a rumbler. Of course I'm gonna adopt. Now let's give my little girl some updates. Well done, I'll be giving my little girlie some updates.
Daddy, over there.
Straight down and around, got it, sweetie. We'll go very soon. First, Daddy has to explore every nook and cranny that he possibly can do. Because he's a gamer and he has a problem.
We found it.
Yay! Daddy can fuse addiction just like you can. That rope is so surprisingly strong. Who refrigerates their cash? Ooh, scotch. Moonshine! Now I too can become a true redneck. I'll tell you what right now, I do to say it right here now. That sea's looking awful pretty. That sea's looking rather submissive and breedable.
Here it is.
There you go, sweetie.
Who is that?
Come on then, try and get to my little girl. I told you, try it. Get off of her, you brute. Ouch. For God's sake, this thing is a 50 caliber machine gun. I should tear through them like a fucking hot knife through butter.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Sure, why not, sweetie? First and foremost, let's gather some more souls. Daddy's got an addiction problem and he needs to fuel it. Curse this semi-open world game.
Adam, Daddy, over there.
Let's go! Oh, my legs! What the fuck? Oh, spider splicers.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself?
I turned myself into a fucking pickle!
But when Doc Lamb...
Funniest shit I ever did do there, fella. Of course, plasmid and or health. Thank you. Gene Tonic, thank you.
Came along.
Okay, then, sweetie, let's start gathering some
He's
atoms.
got a kind of church down
Daddy's
at the
got
pumping
problems.
station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
I expect nothing from church. Take war! Come on, you stand still and take it like a man. You cheeky bastard. Just because it's true doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. I mean, ow. Words hurt, you know, jackass. This is no time, Stan, to fall asleep on the couch. We've got work to do. God's sake. There we go. God, I'm as accurate as an old shoe. I don't know why, but for a split second there I thought something else was sticking out and I was going to say, oh no, oh no. Come on then, sweetie, let's give you some uppies. Daddy needs some new Gene Tonics. Now, I'm sure I saw one of those vents up around here somewhere. There we go. Off you go, dear. You be a good girl for Daddy now. Ah, we're so damn sweet.
You're not alone, Father. The girls you rescued are on your side. Check the Gatherer's Garden for a package.
Oh, a care package. You're too kind. Now, if he goes and gets himself another little sister, I can go and get another little sister and start doing some more. Ooh, proud parent here, damn straight. But of course. Woo! Fire anything more down from your use fire. Sweet, don't need a machine buster. Oh, electric flash. Ooh, that might be a useful one at some point. Right now, though, we're working on upgrading. Oh, big fella, you've just gone and doomed your ass. First and foremost, snappy snappy. Secondly, oh crap, it's the only personnel around that works, isn't it? Damn it! How about some heavy rivets? Did you just throw a turret on my face, you cheeky bastard? Thank you. Now, where's your little sister? Listen, you had a little sister, I know you did. Not really, just kill him for absolutely no reason, apparently. God damn it, game. Take a couple of these, a couple of those. I have no money for health. Fudge. I swear down that Big Daddy had a little sister with him. Damn this game and hiding their little sisters. Did you hide a little sister from me? You bitch. Ooh. I'm guessing I can only have one little sister in each area at a time then. God damn it. Ooh, what's this?
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
The bitch. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Ooh. Poor bastard. Sweet, now I can tell the blue ball where to kill.
Trick the security system. Divert bots, turrets, and cameras to attack where you choose. Send
Sweet.
friendly bots on errands.
I can send a friendly bot on an errand. Outstanding. Boop. Boop. Could always use more friendly. Ow, shit. Oh, thank God it dropped a first aid kit as well. I'm literally here to buy a first aid kit. Why'd you just call me? You son of a whore. Seriously, turrets, I could use a little help more often. Oh, God, what is going on with his hand? Never mind. Come now, boy, with me. That reminds me, I haven't saved again in a little while, so better save. It's always good to save with any game like this, just on the rare off chance it cocks up. And you know it's gonna cock up. Thank you, corpses. Thank you for the rivets. Oh goodies, my bot's taking it down as well. I don't have a code. Bastard! He was one of my friends! Wait, can I hack this? No, I can't, goddamn, I need the keys. Fudge!
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first.
Damn.
Must be some side of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Nope, nope, nope. Here we go.
Daniel, you and I drafted Rapture's blueprint together.
Aye, that we did.
Wales, architects. Do you remember? But Andrew Ryan led us astray, my brother. Turned us from the Almighty. Dr. Lamb offers you salvation, Daniel. I ask only for proof that the barest flicker of faith remains in you. I left a gift for you at the Pink Pearl in your offices.
The Pink Pearl.
We shall pray together for your sorry soul.
Come on then, no favor. Let's go and find the Pink Pearl. Oh, damn it, oh, it's one of the big boys again. He wants his soup.
We're just natural.
Come back here, you bro. remember, the more things I use, the better shots. God damn it, get back here! I'm not finished with you! Cool. I said I wasn't finished with you. You got a little sis with you there, buddy? Nope, didn't think so.
I've got the maddening notion that I owe you my life, stranger. Such as it is. I'm sending you a care package to the pneumo along the way. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Dr. Lamb.
Ooh. You want the good ones, darling. Oh. This sounds dangerous and evil, and I love it. Ow! Right through the face. Ain't any good for the liver and kidneys, so that's just as bad, I suppose.
What the hell?
Oh, through the hand! Straight up crucifixion. Oh, I was trying to go for the crotch.
The Pearl was among the ritziest lodgings in Rapture. But during the war, the residents
a
put
high-powered
themselves up
spig
for
on
sale.
right through the knackers.
Daniel's office is on the top floor, I believe.
Oh, you feel the pain. Ow. Oh, it's such a damn shame you can't call for a little sister yourself. You have to actually nick one from someone else.
Blasted Simon! Soul Rapture leaks. Crying about it's only gonna add to the surplus of moisture in it. Nothing's to say, it's our design. But Simon goes to see Dr. Lamb anyway, besits by guilt, because we can't find another contract. Then he comes out the other side, saying he's always wanted to take the orders. He's Father Simon Wales now. If I ever see that Sophia Lamb in the street, I'm gonna give her the back of me frickin' hand, and a nut on the head besides.
Bloody spider splicers.
Oh, what's my line?
I don't know, you tell me. No, that's not the line. Reminds me, where did I kill those other splicers? Right here, wasn't it? Aha, there's their bolts. Oh yeah, right through a hand. Ouch. You know I'm gonna take and steal everything and anything I can do. Stop it. Yay! Okay, Norris is a tough old bro, this one. Yoink. Again through the hand? What is it with me and firing through the hand?
Are you Simons? Well, here's me peace offering.
No, I'm not Simon's boy, I'm Simon's girl. Yep. Oh, bollocks.
That has to be Daniel. Hunt him down and pin his ears back, kid.
Ouch. I'll do one of the two, but I don't think I'll be any good at doing either, honestly. Gotta make sure of it dead. Darn it. Son, you have 2 anchors in the arm. That's gotta hurt. Well, 2 spears. Either way, it all sounds painful. Ah, double standards.
Sure.
in my time, and they've all got their kinks. But I think Rupert beats all. Keeps wanting me to splice up in the act. Says it'll heighten it for both of us.
My God.
I said, honey, I ain't doing it for the heights. I'm doing it for the scratch. Besides, Danny would have a fit if I started needling. He does it himself, of course. But what's good for the gander gets the goose thrown off the drop.
Clever bitch. Oh my God, man, really? For God's sake, it's getting worse in this place. I don't know if I can actually dive through there. Let's have a look. Yep. Nope. Goddamn voyeurs. Well, back around we go again and up the stairs. Around the corner. Ooh, electric traps. Nasty. Which apparently don't affect me. The hell did they do to spider splices? Ye gods. Come on now, son, get out the vent. See?
Did someone knock?
No. Of course not, why would they? Ooh, juicy. You're right, I'm out of ammo. How'd you know? Just me, you, and a couple of shotgun slugs. And what could be a hillbilly? I'm not entirely sure. Nah, you'll be fine here. Walk it off. Woo! It all works for me now! That's the main thing. Out the way, I want to watch. Hot diggity damn, that's hot. Damn, that's real hot. There we go, now I can get in. Ouch! Don't mind me, dear. I'm just gonna steal this first aid kit.
I got plans for you.
Unhand me
This
and
is
why?
gonna be fun.
Can't do this. Help!
What the hell did you get dragged off to? Give me a minute. Nope, can't do it. I'm afraid to say, my dear, you're up the creek. Possibly without a paddle. Oh dear. Now, if that's there, that means I can get a little sister around here. Which is good news, because I always like to have extra little sisters.
My brother sends you now? A metal frickin' handyman?
Nope. Nobody sent me. I'm just here on business. I mean pleasure. I'm lost. I'm looking for my Christian book club. That's the one. Oh God almighty, what were you siphoning, man? Ah, fine gin. Nothing quite beats it. I said nothing quite beats fine gin, my good man. There we go. Nothing quite beats it. Whales upon whales upon whales. Oh, so close. So tempted to drink the whole lot, but no, I bet not.
Cathedrals together. But I was the black old sheep back there. Never believing a word of the Jesus bollocks myself. Then,
Hey.
Ryan says he wants Wales and Wales of rapture. A cathedral with no God, befitting the ascent
Whoops.
of man. Now I'm running girls, and Simon thinks he's saving souls. Father Wales. Ah, can you believe a Sherlock Holmes was such a slap?
Ah, bollocks. Dip, dip, dip. Dip, dip, dip. Sweet. I give me that tonic. Ooh, do I have Hockey's Delight 1 installed? I do. Let's replace. Oh, I'm using any personnel rounds, so that's not good.
Oh, it's Father Simon Wales now.
I don't know who it is. Stop telling me who you think it is. Apparently you ran in one of my turrets like an absolute boob.
And here's a dozen jobs for you.
Come on now, run down my way. Oh, he's not dead yet. I thought he was. And boop. Go down. There we go. Now we're good. Excuse me while I just hack this. Excellent. Let me get to the body.
Tonight, I had a pain in me head. And this time it wasn't from the wine of the whores. So naturally I came up to my office to murder it.
Ah, yes. The Big Daddy is here to die. Like a man.
As a bottle of sacramental wine from my dear brother Simon. And of course the vintage date on the label is the code to enter his territory. 1919.
Oh God, this thing is tough as fucking nails.
Send it back warm.
Increased damage, thank God. Jesus Christ, this thing is fucking tough.
Faith, Delta.
Oh shit.
It lives within us, yet beyond us.
Give me a minute there, dear. I gotta change ammo types. This thing's kicking my ass.
Father Simon Wales does not.
There we go. Jesus.
Fear as you did. We achieve
Who am adopted? I just killed a father and father. Why would I not adopt her? Right in. Where's the bodies?
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
First and foremost, I've got to get some first aid, sweetie. My ass is essentially grass right now. Ow! Ow! Stop it! No crap. No.
Why not?
I said no. That's all the reason I need. Oh man, that charge attack is just nasty. No, leave the little girl alone, jackass. Oh boy, I did not realize how low my health was there. Wait, hold up. Stop it. Oh, it's always creepy watching them drink that stuff.
Daddy, you always save me from monsters.
Oh, you bastard. That was mine. Alright then, we got any first aid around here? Nope, using Hollow Axe. God dang it. Where is the nearest shop? Miles away, of course it is. Alrighty then, dear.
This way.
I'll follow the bodies in a second. I've got to look around for health. Hey, Dad's getting his ass whooped. God dang it. Aha.
It's this way.
Past the divider chamber. Ooh, speeder ammo.
See? Adam is here.
Oh boy. Give me a minute there, big guy. Phosphorus. There we go. Fill the bird. Aha, I should be running to a shop, and I am. I would like all your first aid kits, my good man. And drill fuel. And 50 cal. Excellent. Show me the corpse.
Adam, Daddy, over there.
We told you to keep looking.
Where's my box? Whoa, marshmallow.
Ooh, marshmallow. Marshmallow death.
Mr. Bubbles, Adam, Daddy, over there.
Now through this junction is the rest of the alley, including the very pumping station we're after. Father Wales has been recruiting holy rollers down there for lamb.
You fool.
Snoopy, Adam, Daddy, over there.
So I gotta go through the door. Got it. 1919. Like New York, New York, but slightly less important. Oh, crap.
Father Simon Wales, can you hear me?
I have a flashlight. Turn it
I
on.
have trapped a devil at your doorstep. And Simon, Daniel, is dead. Murdered. Can you hear him crying out for justice?
Give me a minute there.
They cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold
Oh,
them back.
darn.
Check the pneumo.
How many little scissors is still in this place? 2 more and I've got 1 with me. Save a go.
Know this, beast. Daniel's body may go cold, but his soul
93.
rests with the child of the Lamb. You shall roast and blacken in the pit, and it'll be a grieving brother sent you there.
Outstanding. You're sending spiders, I'm using shotgun. Kill the phosphorus. Come on now, you know you want some more. Do it. But I'm gonna sit by here, fuck it. We got turrets on to kick your ass.
Your sin itself marches to meet you, beast. And its name is Legion.
You heard of it, little lady. Ouch. Oh. Well, sod it all, I'm out of gun ammo. There we go.
Lamb is our salvation. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
Oh, I will. Trust me, I will. God damn it, hell, am I again with the big guy? Wait. You know what? Eat phosphorus. And eat rivet gun. Screw it all, you can eat spear gun as well then. There you go. Jeez, always go down, big guy.
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
It'll be fine, it'll be fine.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What
Yes.
is the cost
Oh,
of
spear guns,
paradise?
first aid.
To end
Corpses.
pain, to end sin. What must we pay?
Aha, perfect.
Eleanor.
I'm going to hack this thing and try and get me some free shotty. Ow. It almost knew what I was after. And this is where the Big Daddy either comes to my rescue or tries to kick my ass too. One of the two. My good God, this is a big area. There's the first gathering station, there's the second gathering station, so yeah, this should be 2 places where I can get little sisters. Sweet. Stay away from my little girl. I'll just stand there and take it, whatever. Thank you. It's a little sister parade. Ah, so you found my secret weapon. My body is fire. Stay away from her, you freak! I'll take that.
Daughter does.
There we go. Ow! Spider splicer.
girls that I have the best daddy.
You do that, sweetie, you do that. Off you go, then. Now I need to find the other Big Daddy to kick his ass to get another little sister. Oh boy. This isn't a fight for the fucking ages, don't know what is. There goes the security camera. What is going on here? Why am I being caught out by everyone? Seriously, what is going on? I can't say anything. Yeah, maybe a wee bit disorientated here. Oh boy. Oh crap. Okie dokie, we are kind of up shit creek here. Good God, these things are built like fucking tanks. There we go.
Are we gonna be together again?
We are, come on, lady. You're with me now. Where is that friggin' aha? There you are, you wanker.
Eyes! X's eyes!
Oh boy. Yes, I would like to purchase all the health. That was my Eve upgrade. God damn it. Right now, there's not really anything I want to really buy because I'm trying to save up on the cash. I did not realize I had mini turrets. Oh, this is going to help now, isn't it?
See? Adam is here.
Sweet.
Angel. Angel is on inside. Adam inside. I'm a big girl.
Time to throw down some fucking mini turrets. Since this guy has two. Alright, no ammo. No, fudge monkey. Out of my way. It wants my baby. Oh, really? The bloody corpse is in the way of the fucking thing. God damn it. Now you die like the rest of them. I am not defending you! I'm not abandoning you. Don't worry about it, sweetie. I'm on it. Well, that's right. Better be on my side still. We all done? Sweet.
Always safe with Daddy. This way.
Lead the way. Right, let's have a look in the grocers. There might be cash, which I'm desperate for. Ooh. Now what did this button do? Apparently that button did absolutely... Ah, never mind. You know I'm a big believer in free cash, and also save! Always bloody save! Meat and 50 cal rounds. Fine by me, in all fairness, fine by me.
Fuck! Turn the fuck around! I'm warning you!
Oh, maybe I walk over here. Fuck you.
Fucking up our business.
There we go. Yep. Huzzah! Oh, it's always nice to get paid. Hello? Ooh. Darn it. Let's go for the blue. I need that money. Oh, shit. Hey. Sweet.
All that matters now is who's got the... Nah, can't be.
A fan? Send your daughter home. Unzip 'em, Daddy!
Oh, I'll make sure they get murder eye, sweetie. Ooh, heavy rivets. Any ammo is good ammo right now. Yeah, so I go to a health station now, it kills me immediately. Sure, I've got a little girl. Why, hasn't everyone got a little girl? She's adorable. Take it out of the work day, for God's sake. Yep. Can't beat that trigger death. It's me, that's what. Look at my little girl making a payday.
Adam, Daddy, over there.
Following the trail. Ow! I shall keep following the trail in 2 seconds. Right now, there's ammo and shit to be collected. There we go. Now it's even more powerful than before.
We found Adam, Daddy.
He's also got shotgun shells. He does everything I need and then some. Mostly 50 cal rounds and heavy rivets. I shall also take a remote hacked out, thanks very much. Oh, I'm gonna need those spare shotgun shells in a minute, don't you worry. The way I burn for these sons of bitches.
sunshine means angels. The angels fall and roses fall. Oh, Spider's feathers again.
You little twerp!
Where'd you go, lover boy?
I went nowhere. Don't call me lover boy. I'm not that bad. Ow! Dang it all. Oh dear. What do you mean I can't carry any more bullcrap? For God's sake, it's a shotgun. I know I was gonna need these fucking bucks.
Stop ignoring me!
Ow.
Daddy, I'm ready.
Time for uppies.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
As always, little Arrow. As always. Nah, there's no need to be upset, big guy. I've already rescued her. And here comes the bitch. The hell is this? Left 4 Dead 2? I know, little sister, big sister, what you want to call it's coming. I'm just preparing for a shitload of shotgun shells and sit by my turret. Oh, my turret's dead. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh dear God, no. Ew. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, shit! You were right here. Come on, you tough as nails piece of shit. There you go. Nope, I'm gonna nick one of those first aids of yours.
Lamb's followers are blinded by her promises. But it's clear that this religion she's cooked up is an elaborate front for some insane science experiment.
Nah, I knew it.
She's twisting these
Or
girls
did I?
into slaves, bringing Adam back to Lamb's science facility, Fontaine Futuristics. I've got to find it. I've heard the splicers mumbling that Alexander is the ferryman.
Some another little sister. No, I can't be another little sister. I've already gone all free. Go down, you go down. Oh, I do enjoy when the corpses start giving me things that I need. I don't need a hint where to go next. I'm bloody searching around the place, gang. There's no need to tell me what I don't need to know. It's one of the rare times I don't need him because I'm just having fun.
Sinclair, I don't care how you accomplish Lamb's removal from the public eye.
Do 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 do.
I'd rather cease contact with you altogether. But allow
That can
me
be
to make
arranged.
this plain. I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her
from
bullshit
Kara.
fever dreams to my
Ow.
people. Bury her memory, Sinclair.
Hey there, Big D.
Salt the earth.
Oh, 515. For now, it's a case of just keep updating everything. Ah, my little sister's orphanage. We were here not too long back in Bioshock 1, about 4 hours ago. My god, nothing has changed. Except everything. Darn asswipe. Get out of the roof, you jackass! Sweet. Wait, what? First and foremost, new diary.
I'm all alone here, Mr. Diary. You're my whispering friend. A doctor keeps coming to see me. He says Rapture needs me, and tomorrow I'll be leaving with him. I ask why, and he just smiles.
And here we go again with all the death.
Mom's alive somewhere, and Aunt Gracie is still probably looking for me.
See you later, Spider Guy, with your weird ass fucking run.
I'm going to escape and find Amir, and we'll steal a submarine. Before it's tomorrow, I'll know what sunshine feels like.
Jackass.
I still can't sleep.
Have you tried Horlicks?
Fixed me.
Thank you. It will burn, it's phosphorus. It's meant to burn. The craft's practically illegal on every fucking area. Oh, you're gonna feel this burn in a minute, son. White phosphorus. It hurts like a fucking cunt. It's also illegal everywhere because of its use. I'd like some drill fuel. And that's about it for me right now, thank you. No return. No down.
Each of
You want me to go this way? I'll go that way in a minute.
holy blood and will be reborn as a single immaculate.
That's not good. The cash, however, is outstanding. Damn it, all the doors broke. Well, there's only one way to go now. Up, up, and at him. Now, where's that? Oh, wait, now, for a second, there was a scary cam watching me.
In Olympus Heights? Huh? Liar!
He wasn't a liar, he's been there. I saw him. I nearly killed him.
Melting away.
Oh yeah, feel that burn, son. That is not a good burn. Sweet. New diary, new day.
Andrew Ryan left us wandering, confused.
Bastard.
Lamb shows us that we are not alone. We are together as a family. So when you see a man,
Oh, glory to the family, apparently.
recognize that he is your brother.
Very Resident Evil 7.
Sophia Lamb teaches us what is in common is good. What is irreducible is right. She guides us all to the indivisible along a river.
Aha. Dummy guns.
Daughter Eleanor shall be our vessel. In her we shall be reborn.
What the beast is upon us, children. It wears a hide of iron, and its hands are dead.
No, it doesn't.
Change. It would seize the child from us, and with her, paradise itself.
All right, Doctor.
Be ye soldier of the ground, or angel of the
I'm gonna search a few things here. Let's hack this safe.
and send it howling back
I
to
know
hell.
you all too well. Want of child defines
Woo.
you. But biological loyalty turns us against the rest of the world, whom we ought to love in equal measure. Your poverty is testament to that, but your voice inspires the people.
Why in the world would you want to spear a gun with an extra bit of zoom unless you're turning into a sniper?
Though your body failed you, you shall live on in us.
Shotgun sights look great, fuck it. Oh, Lord. Come on, you. Our shotgun's now essentially an electrocution machine. There we go. I'm gonna go downstairs and kick your ass there, Faber. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm good. Ow. Oh, bollocks. There he goes. Feel the shake and burn there, Faber. Feel the shake and burn. These are anti-personnel rompers outside. Budge. Down he goes. There we go. I would like the key and all your health packs, please. I'm in serious pain.
Be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
So in other words, search everything, make sure you've done everything, blah blah blah. Got it.
And anointed vessels, whose blood with our blood, sin with our sin, mind with our minds, life with our life, lifts us up from the
Sweet, sweet. Aha.
transcends base temptation, and delivers us all from ego.
Nice.
We commend ourselves to the new and unknown, born by our common strength, and guided by the
None of our little sisters, haven't I? Yep, outstanding. Now, take all your crap. Nearly shot my damn turret. Oh boy.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying
Yes.
for control of a dead
You tried to kill
man's
me,
dream?
you're a tyrant.
The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Okie dokie.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. get to Dionysus Park.
I'm trying. Oh boy, now I've been flooded. Thank God I'm in a Big Daddy suit, otherwise I would have drowned hours ago. No, it's fine, I'll end you here. I don't mind, I need to quickly grab some ammo for everything. Ooh, that's expensive. Probably worth it though. Nice.
Subject Delta,
yes.
I want you to commit this moment to memory for me.
Righto.
This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This
Will do.
is who we are.
Outstanding. Keep that in mind.
Get out of there, kid!
I'm trying. Give me a few more moments. Getting a little more wet and wild than I prefer. Really, man? Really? Oh, Lord. It's an awful lot wetter than I was hoping for, to be honest with you. Ow. Thank God I'm in the Big Daddy suit. Oh, I can apparently swim.
Look, Delta. It is the
I'm
world
looking.
for which you strive. You,
What, water?
alone among the dead.
Oh, I thought it just meant the water. I'll say little column B there, dear. Yes, we're ready to, train the water. Never mind. Well, if it isn't a bitch. Ooh, fish. But it's not the Call of Duty AI fish. Whereas you get closer to it, it swims away. I hear sparkly. Hang on, it could be this one. It was this one. What do you mean go back out? I mean go to that, I was gonna say. Screw you. Jeez Louise, game. No, stuff machine's always getting me down. Gets my nerves. I'm continuing!
Dionysus.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end that there, because it has been 5.5 hours. We finished Bioshock 1, we're partially through Bioshock 2. After it took a while of getting the damn thing to work, it's a pain in the fucking ass. Oh, lordy. Righty then, let us see who's online, who we can possibly raid. Aha! I have ourselves a raid target. Now then, let's have a see here. Where am I? Here we go. There we go. We shall raid into Dave, as apparently this game seems to say we all must become Dave. So we will become Dave now. Who knew? As always, it has been a fun old time streaming. Might do a little bit more tomorrow, might do something else. Might have a bit of a break. Who knows? But for now, we raid for Dave. And while I'm at it, we may as well set this up here. Here we go, right. To the Davy Bar!
In 5309. My pulse suddenly thudding.
Is that a... Oh? Oh god. Hey! Oh, Weeper! Thank you for the wait! You guys catch me in a very bad moment. As always. How are you doing?
We all become Dave!
Shout out for the Weeper, please. Why is this witch just laughing at me? Die! Oh, she's alright.